Hello, 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 ladies and gents. What's up? We are finally live, dude. Holy shit. It's been a while. I've been trying these days to find time and I can't. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We've got Icy. What's up, Icy? And Artie and Black Onyx. Welcome, everyone. Chronos VI as well. Welcome in, welcome in. We are back to PoE 2, man. Yeah, of course. We were never gonna be far away from PoE, man. You know what I mean? Alright. Think we're good, right? Let me just double check everything here. Yes, we are. Alright, let's go. Feels like many left PoE to play Epoch. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, they did, for sure, man. I don't know if it feels... does it feel like it in the game? Like, I feel... Like, today I played only PoE. And it feels a little bit empty when it comes down to trading and stuff. But I don't know 100% if you guys feel that there's people missing. Wait, what am I doing again? Oh, yeah. Kabloom. Dude, this is a godly build. Let's go. So much damage for absolutely no reason. Friend list, almost nobody online. Oh, yeah, I haven't checked friend list. We'll just clear everything here. Oh, I do have a few. Yeah, there are a few. What's up, Abdul? Welcome in. Hello, hello, brother. Yeah. No, you're definitely right, man. It's 100% the case. Even glitched, yeah. A lot of people actually went to Last Epoch, either to try it out or... The problem with trying out other games similar like this is it's a three-way thing, right? So number one is either you're gonna play the game and you're gonna actually prefer it. So obviously you're not gonna go back to the previous game that you were playing. Option number two is you don't like it and you immediately go back to the game that you played, but something keeps you in, and that's probably because you paid money, if you care about that. And option number three is you like it more than your previous game, but you reach a point where you don't really like it that much, but it just opened your eyes about the previous game and now you don't want to play either of them, so you're just taking a break from gaming in general. These are the three things that I keep hearing people are talking about. So personally, I really enjoyed Last Epoch, to be honest. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm gonna play it every now and then, especially when I'm gonna see how the YouTube videos are doing for Last Epoch to see if the community and people want to watch those. If they do, then I'm gonna focus a little bit more into it as well. But I'm not gonna quit PoE, man. I know that it makes sense, and a lot of people are taking breaks until 0.3. But I'm having fun with both games, and PoE is fine for me. Like I do know about the mistakes and everything, but I'm willing to be a little bit patient. Just keep going. There are a lot of things that I missed from Last Epoch, I'm not gonna lie. The inventory management and all that stuff, but it is what it is. Jungle Ruins, let's go. There's around 100 dudes bitching about PoE 2 and Last Epoch. Yep. Did they fix minions? No, I don't think they've done anything, though. Their last message was 17th of April on the release date of Last Epoch, saying that they're going to take a break for Easter holidays in New Zealand or whatever the case is. And that they're working on a bunch of shit, so they still haven't updated anything. Bruh, Thunder's Leap is so godly, man. So good. I like it. Alright, this is cruel. So we've got this act and we're done. We're gonna go to endgame with this one as well. See how it feels. I remember here is the big gorilla that's gonna give us the passive points, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is. I am definitely gonna get one-shotted if I get hit by that shit. Look at Thunderous Leap. Go, 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 go. Boom. See ya. Big damage. Thanks. So back to my second Last Epoch Acolyte. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about how good Acolytes are in Last Epoch, actually. Let's get this, and I think we're just gonna go right here. So, if I'm getting this right, Abdul, you and a lot of other people, you're just playing Last Epoch because it's obviously fun. And I definitely agree with it. But, you're waiting for PoE to update their shit, or... and then you're gonna come back, or what's the plan? What are the Venom crits? I think Venom crits is what we're looking for here. Okay. Bro, this is good damage, man. No, deleted the game after top 100 rank and 670 hours. You deleted the game. Wait, what were you playing before Path of Exile 2? Did you get the gloves already? Wait, the Kitoko thingies? Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah. I have those. But I mean, even without those, you should be able to electrocute shit if you put the electrocute support gem, right? On Herald of Thunder or Lightning Spear or something. Obviously, the gloves are better. Obviously. Yeah, but... yeah, 100%. It's more consistent, for sure. I'm not saying it's better. But if somebody's playing SSF and they want to play this build, they can if they do the support gem thing, right? I mean, it's shit. It's more consistent. It's better to have the gloves, but just in case. Hello there, Fab Skill. Happy Friday, my man. Welcome in. How are you doing? Before PoE, I had fun. Gothic. Right, okay. I see. Now, my opinion, people are asking me, what is your opinion that people are leaving PoE? My opinion is that people can do whatever they want, right? The main point is to have fun. If people have decided that they're not having fun all of a sudden, just because another game came out, then they're free to do whatever it is. But I think the majority of people, for example, Abdul, who's done 700 hours and he's top 100, he would have quit the game anyway. It doesn't matter if he did it now for Last Epoch or he's doing it in 4 months on another game, or he would never survive in PoE if If that's all it takes, you know what I mean? And I'm not just talking about Abdul, I'm talking about everybody who's quitting PoE right now. For the people who are absolute, you know what I mean? They're not just testing the game, they're not just trying it out, they're not just having fun. They're going into the new game because Path of Exile 2 sucks according to them, because one or two things are not exactly how they wanted it to be. Which, yeah, I mean, it's pretty weird for me personally, but those people, I mean, you cannot expect me to believe that Path of Exile .1 was this amazing game that has like thousands upon thousands of people playing. You never complained about it. You had like little complaints here and there, but you would cope because that's a whole point of the games nowadays. They're never going to be balanced. So like, you're not going to talk trash about the game because 95% of people are going to be against you. But now, point 2 nerfed a lot of shit and a lot of people are unhappy. So now it's easier for people to talk shit about the game because sheep mentality, you know what I mean? And there's a new alternative that people are going to go for. It's not like they're just quitting gaming and going back to World of Warcraft or League of Legends or whatever it was that they were playing. They have a new thing to satisfy their dopamine intake. And lo and behold, in 2 months or 3 months, whenever GGG's back, and they fix stuff, and the game goes back to being one of the best ARPGs, people are gonna come back. Simple. And they're not gonna come back because GGG fixed shit. They're gonna come back because the majority of people came back. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I don't know. Hello there, Icy, as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Where is this? I can never find it immediately. Wait, what build are you playing now, Artie? Are you trying that combo that you told me? Is it working or what's happening? I'm gonna go this side. Big Dap, bro, the slaps from the spear are so satisfying. I see why people love this build. I see why Amazon is so popular. David says, I never stop playing. I get frustrated over the maps. Just walking with nothing to do is frustrating. I agree 100%, man. 100%. I do agree. But I mean, I'll give you an example of what I meant. I'm not targeting anybody when I'm saying these things. But in point 1, there were a lot of frustrating things, okay? Like after like death effects and RP stuff that didn't make sense, and maps were too long, and there were so many things that did not make sense before they actually fixed them. Like, you would just play the game, you're gonna get frustrated for sure, but you're gonna be patient because what the hell are you gonna do? I mean, you're either gonna quit playing the game, go back to whatever it was you were playing, or you're gonna continue playing the game like everybody else and be okay with it and see the positive side of things. Which is what everybody used to do back in the day. You know what I mean? Back in the day, I mean like 2 months ago. Point 2. But now what I'm saying is that people work as a sheep mentality. And if they have a better alternative game right now, they're going to drop the previous one, claim that it's super bad, that the company is insanely bad, and they're going to go and play the other game because everybody else is doing the same thing. But I mean, a month ago, they were praising that company of how good it is and how they listen to players and blah, blah, blah. Now everybody has the same opinion. I mean, it's not, you know what I mean? You cannot have 100,000 people having exactly the same opinion about a game. I don't know, man. I don't know. Evening. Hello there, Noz. 800 hours in PoE 1, but the difference is before the minions did take 4 seconds to kill boss and Monk did one shot. With current state, the balance is way off for me since I do go top ranks. Okay, but I mean, before the minions would kill the boss in 4 seconds and monks would one-shot it. Now, both of those don't do that, but there's other 4 builds that do that. So what's the difference again from before? Is it because the builds that you guys were playing before are not that strong now, and there are other builds that are popular, or what? I don't understand. So you're telling me you're not gonna have fun if you were to play a Deadeye or a Huntress and Amazon with a spear, or Lich, Chaos, or whatever the case is, whatever is the most popular thing. Like these guys here, you're saying, where is it? %37% of the whole population are playing Amazon, 16 Deadeye, and 12 Lich. In point 2, it was monks, Stormweavers, and Deadeyes. I don't know if I'm missing somebody. Stormweaver got nerfed, sure. My monk got nerfed, okay. But there's other 3 builds that were up there. That are up there. So these 3, maybe 4, or maybe just these 2, are having fun. They have no issue with this. Apart from some things that don't make sense. Like, personally for me, what David said is my whole frustration with the game has nothing to do with the nerfs and the buffs. I don't care about the balance of the game. Balance of the game is never going to be perfect. It's always going to have good builds, bad builds, and builds that are completely broken, and then builds that are meme builds. You're always going to have that in any game that you play, and you guys know that, right? Just because my favorite build is not up there doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing the game. But I am frustrated with how long it takes for mapping, how long it takes to find the nexuses, how bad some systems are when it comes down to, for example, juicing the map and I need to distill it. All the actions that I need to take between those 2 things, that's what I am actually frustrated of. Like these things that they can make it easier for players to enjoy the game. The loot. I'm frustrated about the loot. I'm frustrated about the shrines. Why the hell are shrines corrupting me? Why is there a punishment? You know what I mean? Like, loot is bad. These are the things that frustrate me. I don't care about balances, man. Like, crafting also frustrates me a little bit. It could have been a lot better. Still didn't change to it. Want to save a little bit of currency before I try. I see. We need to go Matlan's waterways. So I guess it's infested barrens. Also, I agree. People just follow the crowd who scream the loudest. Yeah. I mean, 2 months ago, everybody was screaming that Path of Exile 2 is the best games, and everybody was shitting on Diablo. Remember that? Now everybody's claiming the Last Epoch is the better game, and everybody's shitting on the PoE 2. Guess what? In a couple of weeks, No Rest for the Wicked is going to come out. People are going to claim that that's the best game, and then they're going to shit on PoE 2 even more, and a little bit to Last Epoch, because those developers are going to see what Last Epoch and PoE is doing, and they're going to do something that people are complaining about, which is literally what Last Epoch did. And then PoE 2 is going to have a massive ass update. People are going to come back and they're going to shit about everything else, and they're going to say, oh yeah, well, we knew that it's going to be better. You know what I mean? That's usually what happens. In my opinion, Chris as leader developer was the difference between the vision and making game playable for player base. You understand that Chris was responsible for Path of Exile 1, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm not playing Path of Exile 1. I have only 150 hours in it. I'm not a big PoE 1 player. And the reason why, I mean, the game exists for 12 years. There's a reason why I never played it, and I just played it now. It never attracted me. It was never attractive for new players. It was never attractive for players who weren't into ARPGs. And guess who did that? Diablo didn't do that. PoE 2 did. PoE 2 brought everybody that I know from World of Warcraft and all of these games and so many other people that I see on YouTube from other games that have nothing to do with ARPG, PoE2 brought that. So if Chris was already in and he was working on PoE2, I don't think that that would be like... We don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing because it never happened and it never will. But PoE2 is not PoE1 and it should not have the same vision as PoE1. If it had the same vision as PoE1, it should have been PoE1 2.0. You know what I mean? Like, PoE2 has to be slow pace. It has to be a different game. But I do agree with you, but that they need to think about alternative methods of what is the definition of having fun. I believe that GGG right now are too strict with their own game. That's what I feel. They're a little bit too strict with everything. They're thinking about amazing ideas and then they punish us for them. I love PoE2. I've been staying up late all week, changing my build around. I went from regular Amazon to Energy Shield, CI Amazon, and now I'm at 100k DPS Amazon. Let's go, Fabs. Love to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing PoE2, man. I'm having fun. Are there a lot of things that I would change? 100%. I can make you a list right now with 20 different things that I prefer Last Epoch over this. There's so many cool stuff of Last Epoch, and again, I'm not gonna stop playing either of the games. But yeah, I absolutely love PoE2, man. And thankfully, I'm not a minion main, because the majority of people that I see talking shit about the game are minion mains. Yeah, the whole walk for 15 minutes killing stuff not being going the right way, so now I have to walk 15 minutes back to find the right direction. That's what got me the most. Wait, are you talking about campaign, David, or are you talking about endgame? I would rather have to clear hard white mobs for 15 minutes than go to the end and know I'm at the right area. I see. It does get frustrating a little bit, but to be honest, after you do the campaign multiple times, you just get familiarized with where you should be able to go, approximately. I never thought of that as a big deal, to be honest, especially with all the checkpoints and everything. Loot sucks. Why I spent 10 minutes killing a rare for blue and an augmentation orb? Because GGG wants you to put the effort to farm, to grind, to get, whenever you see good loot, for it to be like valuable, you know what I mean? Or like your, holy shit, I got that, you know what I mean? That's what they're going for. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I think the extent of where they're taking it is a little bit too much, man. You know what I mean? Like, one of the best things that you're having fun in Last Epoch is the loot. No joke. It's just everywhere. However, this is the thing, that I am almost level 100 in Last Epoch, which means that I went very far in the end game, like late end game, and now loot means jack shit to me, man. Like, it's everywhere. It's so often that I don't really care about it that much. It's mostly for crafting that I care about, you know? So yeah, you do have those ultra rare shit that you can grind, but it's not as exciting if it drops, you know? So there's always two ways about it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Thanks for the cheeky little name slip in your YouTube video. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, brother. What are we up to tonight? Tonight, I'm just chilling in PoE2, man. I do have some catching up to do with leveling. We've got our Lightning Spear Amazon that we're leveling today. I already uploaded my rogue build of Last Epoch on YouTube. And I need to finish up with this. And we'll see. We're just going to chill. And just chat with you guys. What about you, Zux? I'm in the 0.7%. Of what, Freezy? 0.7% of people who don't complain and you like the game, you mean? Oh, wait, 0.7% of the builds that I showed before. Wait, who's 0.7%? Pathfinder, let's go, freeze. Let's go, dude. In that case, Doriani one-shot bug, sending me back in time after finishing the Trial of Chaos, Immortal Crowbell, and stuck Spectres and Bubbles. No, I agree. Abdul, please don't get me wrong, man. I 100% agree that there are minion builds and other builds that are completely effed up. 100%. They need to fix it yesterday. I agree 100% with that. I'm not talking about the damage. I'm talking about the glitching and the being stuck and your specters or your tamed beasts are too big to fit, or these kind of BS happening. You know what I mean? They didn't come all this way to have these little stupid bugs, you know? I don't like that. That I agree 100%. That should have been fixed day one. Server issues, crashes, all of these things need to be fixed immediately. Like, nothing else matters at that point. The game needs to be playable. Now, who's the strongest build and who isn't, that's a completely different story. I loved my monk, but having fun with Huntress now will probably be another class. Oh, we found her early. Let's go. Will probably be another class next update. Sure thing. Things can get better, but still fun for now. I'm reading this one by one. 1 second. I'm gonna read the whole thing in a sec. Let me just kill this one. All right, leapy, leapy, leapy. You ready? Kaplow. I'm almost dead. Big damage. Where are you going? Bro, that hit. Come on. Where is she? Alright, she did. Alright, so Trevor on YouTube says, I loved my monk, but having fun with Huntress now will probably be another class next update. Sure, things can be better, but still fun for now. Not saying all, but most streamers go where the viewers. And it's vice versa as well, man. Most viewers go where the streamers go as well. It's not only one-sided, but yeah. I mean, it does make sense. If you think about it, if you're a massive streamer, massive content creator, going to the next big hype is just a no-brainer, man, for business. You know what I mean? You have to do that in a sense. If you're a mid-streamer or a content creator, you do have the option to choose if you're going to do it for the views or you're going to remain to the game that you like. And for streamers or content creators like myself, like small dudes, my only thought is it's the same genre that I like playing. I want to see what they have. A lot of people are talking about it. Let me give it a go. You know what I mean? If I have fun, I have fun. If not, I come back to the game, and simple as that. But for sure, there is a sense of, oh shit, there's a lot of people talking about it. Maybe this is going to help me grow a little bit, you know? It's always that sense. But again, don't forget something though. A lot of people are talking about it because a lot of streamers are advertising about it because companies go to streamers, they pay them a lot for them to advertise the game 2 months before so they can create the hype, right? So don't forget about that. I'm upset my main source of currency farming got nerfed. I used to farm Trial of Chaos for soul cores and boss fragments, and now they aren't worth much now. Boss fragments were selling for 200x is now 4. That's insane drop, bro. Want them to fix bugs, but we all have to remember that the game is still in early development. Exactly my point, David. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Which is why I'm saying that people were coping with it before. That it's early development, but now people are not coping with it because there's a new game. There's a new toy for them to play with. You know what I mean? Right, are we going for Herald of Ice here? I'm feeling to create the godly build that I want to create, I'm thinking Herald of Ice. But that means I'm going to need cold damage. And I only have 44. . Also, what the hell am I listening to? Get the ring, Pulsey. You're talking about the Pulsey ring? I think my rings are too good to switch to them, man. I mean, I stopped playing minions because it's just a pain, so I understand why people on minion build cry, but I saw many build that they work. It's just people would push command button, but people on minion build don't want to press buttons. I mean, I see out of all people, you know how much I love the monk, and having the monk nerfed, obviously, it doesn't sit well with me, but it's 1 out of 15 builds, man. Like, I'm gonna choose anything else. Like, I don't know what you're playing right now, but you're not playing minion build, right? Same with Diablo. I never even wanted to grind to max level because my gear was already maxed. I see. If you need help, let me know. I'm bored as hell leveling a sentinel on LE. Oh, well, yeah. I was thinking about that as well, but I do miss PoE too. But thank you, Zux. High accuracy spear with good attack speed and elemental damage. Brotherhood ring, convert lightning into cold damage. Oh, that's the one that you were telling me about. No, but this is like a... for leveling? I don't think I need that for leveling. Do I need that for leveling? I mean, I'm not going to cold build. I'm going to have Herald of Thunder. Are you playing with Herald of Thunder, dude? And Lightning Spear and Stormlance and Infused Weapon and all of that stuff? Does it make sense with my build? The Brotherhood Ring. Yeah, Brotherhood Ring for cold. Any chance I have it? No, I don't. Brotherhood, Call of the Brotherhood. It's one of the two. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's 100%. Let's hope a new season they find some good balance. Bro, I don't think they will, man. I mean, it's going to be better than now, but it's not going to satisfy everyone. Maybe Icy and Abdul, you guys are going to be happy because your minions all of a sudden are good, but Chronomancers are going to suffer, maybe. Maybe Chayula monks are going to be shit again, or Deadeyes are going to get nerfed. It's always going to be something, man. That's why I like to diversify my pool of what I'm having fun in the build, because it can never go wrong. You know what I mean? I got Lightning Arrow, Stormlance with Herald of Thunder and Cast on Crit. Plus like Barrage and that. Yeah, I'm thinking about something like that for endgame. You can find Corrupted with lower than 100 convert, so you can shock. So we don't want 100%, huh? What's the ideal rating that we want here? Percentage. And don't forget, I just came back to PoE after a week or something, man, so I don't have any currency. I did campaign with my own bleed build. Same. I do understand. Scorpio plays whatever is meta, and we do minion specters only since PoE 1. Sure, if you think that, what is it called? Ritualist melee bleed is meta, then cool. But again, bro, there's 15 different builds, and you're crying about one build that you're playing since 10 years ago. I mean, it's obvious that you're not going to be satisfied at some point, bro. It's obvious. I mean, you're not enjoying the game at that point. You're enjoying that build. So if that build is not doing well, you're all of a sudden, you're bitching about the entire game. And the entire game does not have an issue. Your build has an issue, plus and minus a few bugs and shit here and there that they need to fix, like the loot and some other stuff. But the game is fine. It's going to be really funny if Last Epoch comes with an update and they actually nerf the 2 most popular builds, because that's going to happen at some point, I believe. Because no game exists that only 2 builds are popular. What's the point of everything else? You know what I mean? 80 to 85. Best fix for a build you want to play that isn't working, go play another class with a broken build and farm currency for the build you want to main. True. Dale, the build is going to be, that's for the Lich leveling. This build, the Amazon one, I'm going to release it tomorrow on YouTube. So cold damage. Is this, okay, so Artie, here's a question. Does this make sense for Herald of Thunder as well? Yo, Happy, welcome in. Dale, welcome in. And Hori, welcome in. Back to PoE? Yeah. Playing a little bit of both. Why do I have ads? Absolutely no idea, bro. I have it off for subs. Yes, you will activate both. As long as I have a lower level percentage of this, right? Yeah, no, Hori, I never said I'm going to quit PoE, man. I'm still okay with it. I'm having fun with both games. So I need to show love with both games. Lightning damage converted to cold. Lightning damage converted. I don't think I have enough for this. You said max 80. Yo, thank you very much for the T1, Happy. Thank you, brother. I'm back on ranged. I'm big on ranged playstyle, whether it's Ranger or Merc, Lich at the moment. I see. Nice, nice. So we've got this one, Artie. How do you feel about this? I mean, I'm waiting for changes to PoE. I want to come back, but it needs to change. Trying to make an RP build on Last Epoch since I got tired of farming Uber. Do I even have 15 Exalted? I don't. Should I convert the Divine? Bro, I haven't played for a week and I'm already broke. I bought a couple of things for this build before. I have nothing, dude. What do we do? Do we convert the Divine? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, this is a very good example, by the way. Hori is a min-maxer in PoE 2. He quit because of his reasons, and there are valid pointers that they need to fix, right? He went to the new game Last Epoch. It's been like a week and a half. He already is farming more than 100 times the Uber boss of the game, which one of the biggest selling point of Last Epoch was how hard that guy is. And he's literally farming him every single day multiple times. And he's already bored of it. You know what I mean? So I don't see, I don't know. I don't see how, never mind. You know what? I'm going to stop talking because clearly not everyone is on the same page. Just play whatever you guys are having fun. Okay? That's basically it. All right? I'm just getting ahead of myself. It's, I don't know. It's just pissing me off when people are bitching about a game because there's... Never mind. I'm not insulted. No, it was definitely not talking... I'm definitely not talking about you, Hori. You're an exception. You're a min-maxer to no... There's no ceiling of how much of a min-maxer you are. You have a completely different opinion. I'm talking about the others. It's fine. Whatever the case is. I'm going to convert this. I don't care. Sell the chance orb. Never mind, you have one chance orb. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff, man. Chaos. How much is Chaos orb? I cannot seem to get my Lich damage up. My gear is good. Think my passes are good too, but I don't know. Did you check my my video on YouTube? Because my main build right now is Lich, and I don't know what your damage is, but compared to mine, but yeah. See, since you did not play PoE 1, Chris has his vision about the game, but in the end, he did agree with player base and provided plus minus 40% rule. You have like meta build and rest are 40% weaker. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I did send you my POB for Lich before I quit, right? I don't remember, man. I don't think I have anything saved. Let me see here before I get distracted again. Chaos Orb. No, I want Exalted. I have Chaos Orb 17. Is this correct? I've got 16 of them. So we get 79. Let's do that, I guess. Okay, and we can try and get this one here. All right, 80% you said is fine, so we're gonna go with this. So 80% of all of our lightning damage is gonna... Wait, so does this mean that Lightning Spear converts your physical to lightning? And then Brotherhood Ring is going to convert that lightning into cold. That's what's going to happen, right? I think that's what's going to happen. Oh, what is it? 15 Exalted? What is it? 15 Exalted. There you go. So you can get charges from it, so you can change the gloves. I can get charges from what? Oh, freeze buildup. Oh, you're right, but it's only 27% though. Yeah, 27%. It's 27% increased freeze buildup is what I have here. I mean, the highest is 33, so I don't think that's bad, right? 27 should be fine. It will. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. A scepter for what? What do we need a scepter for? Alright, what are we changing here? Both of them have a lot of flat lightning damage. One of it has Dex, Cold. The other one has Chaos and Fire. This one has Lightning. So we can sacrifice the second one with the mana and the fire resistance. Demon Hold Amethyst. This one. Okay, cool. So now that we did that, we do need our Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice. What level is this? Level 10? Sure. And we're gonna upgrade that. So I'm gonna go for Ice Bite. Magnified Effect, Glaciation. I think these three are ideal for now, and we can experiment a little bit and see later on. We just check here. Yeah, I think that's not bad. There. That's fine. Wait, what is this? Is that for the accuracy? Thank you, by the way, dude. Thank you. 52 strength. I just need 5 more, and you can get this. You said scepter. I use one also. Is the reason that we put this or scepter? I don't want to go and get another scepter now. Maybe I'm just going to be using this. But are we just using this for the accuracy? For double accuracy. You can also get Hand of Wisdom in action to upgrade on the Kuroko gloves. I see. Let me see what here. Leukocyte, sure. We're gonna learn that in a second. Is this a decent build for endgame as well? Because I see majority of people are actually working with Kitoko's current instead of the Brotherhood. Okay. Are you not gonna use it, Zux? Not many know about it. I mean, I see Fubgun's build is with Kitoko's. I don't think that he doesn't know about Brotherhood. He doesn't even mention it, I don't think. And the belt, yeah, we can go with Ingenuity for late game. Oh, you have... Okay. Thank you, man. Nice. Alright, we're pushing. I use that shield on my attack speed, stacking Whirlwind Amazon. Yeah, this is a good shield, true. Thank you. Thank you, Artie. Cool, so we need one more on strength. And we'll put this bad boy up. There we go. Next thing is we need to upgrade the gloves. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some normal gloves. To be honest. What are normal gloves in this situation? Physical damage, lightning damage maybe, or cold damage or something. What's your character IGN? Scorp_Amazon. I keep it simple, bro. Scorp_Amazon. Hold up. Wait, do you want me... You know what we're gonna do? We need to do one thing. Change our gloves, Artie, and let me finish the campaign. I think we're building my character as if I just hit endgame. You know what I mean? Let's finish up the campaign first. And then we're gonna upgrade everything as we want it. We got the strength, we got the shield, all good. I need to find better gloves now. So, yeah, Zax, Scorp_Amazon, bro. Do I have this? Yep. Okay, let's see. If we go ahead here and we put gloves, we take away this. Can stop. Yep. We're level 58. So max 58. And we're going to do some flat stuff here. As it maybe physical damage to attacks, I think it is. Do we want physical or cold? I'm going to see what's the cheapest. Cold, lightning as well. I'm going to put it here and then we're going to go through it. Evasion rating. If we can find some. Check the amulet cheap. I will. Okay. Keep Kitoko on if you can. Just helps proc charges. Yeah, true, but you know what I wanted to do, Zux? I wanted to find a cheap alternative to these gloves, like any decent gloves. so I can see how the Brotherhood is going to proc stuff. If it doesn't proc it well enough, I'm going to keep Kitoko in. Especially if I get like an Ingenuity. Maybe. Maybe this is a better alternative if I have Ingenuity. Because if I put on Ingenuity, bro, 27% is going to become more. You know what I mean? 27% is going to become more of the freeze buildup, so it should be okay with Ingenuity. I'll have a look-see. Okay. Crit damage on gloves as well. All right. What kind of crit damage? Hit chance or damage bonus, Artie? I'm going to keep these and see what resistances pop up. All right, somebody messaged me here. Someone who didn't play PoE 1 at all came to PoE 2 and grinded both seasons to ultra late game now. And honestly, I'm having a blast. The crafting seems off since you sometimes truly need to trade to actually get your hands on god rolls. But overall, the game is fun. Thought the perspective of a new set of eyes would be welcome. Sorry for intruding on you in-game chat. Love your content. Bro, Pokey, thank you so much, man. I don't know who you are on stream, but that message is always welcome. Seriously. First of all, thank you for the positivity that you share. Second of all, thank you for spending time to write all of this. You could have just kept it to yourself and keep going. And third, I'm really happy to see that people are enjoying the game and they're not just going from one to another thing. You know, I'm not saying that to offend anyone. Anyone is doing whatever they want, but you get my point. I really love Path of Exile, and I think they're going to come back. They're going to fix a lot of stuff, but it will never be 100% perfect for every single individual. So that kind of message, it's really cool, man. Hilde, I see. Thank you, man. Welcome in, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thanks. Okay, so, all right, what are we doing? Crit damage on gloves. You didn't say which one. Do you want hit chance or damage? I guess damage bonus. Let's see if we have without physical, maybe. Yeah, cold damage, lightning, critical damage bonus, fire, lightning, and evasion. This is perfect, but it's too much. All right, these gloves look insane, by the way. 15 exalted, has some dexterity on it. No fire resistance. I think this is good. You know what I kind of prefer on the gloves? Instead of having cold and lightning damage, to have lightning and physical. Because one is going to convert to the other, so that way all three are going to get buffed if I get physical. Ready for this? Let's go. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Where are you at? Zuck's trees. No, Zuck's tress. Nice. Save some money. Yeah. I will. I'm broke, actually. Let's do... Let's do 20 exalted here. I think my spear is not bad, bro. For leveling. I mean, I'm leveling now, right? It's for level 48. It's got physical, some cold, which is not much. It's nothing there. A lot of lightning, attack speed, melee, and dexterity. I know that you want accuracy as well, but I'm leveling now. So I think it's fine for early endgame. Could you go to hideout at all? Yeah. Oh, you cannot come here? Wait. Won't let me in the Zingrat. Just give me a second, Artie. One sec. Zux is in my party. I think he wants to give me something. Give me a second, Artie. Or just join my hideout. Alright, here we go. All the boys in the club, dude. Let's go. What do we have here? Oh, let's go. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, Zux. Appreciate it, man. Look at this. So we got ourselves 3 charm slot ingenuity belt with 21% on the left and 24 on the other one. What ascendancy is best for lightning spear build? Are we talking about Huntress? Nisama? If we're talking about Huntress, then Amazon, 100%. Yo, Zux, again, thank you so much, bro. And Artie coming in hot with +3 levels of melee skills and accuracy rating for level 60. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Is this not selling or what's happening? This has a lot of physical on it, and I can slap it with some more exalted. Hopefully we'll get some lightning damage on that bad boy. 8 divine worth of gear. Bro, thank you. Good job, guys. Bro, you see how... Bro, this community is beautiful, man. You guys are spoiling the shit out of me, dude. So you gave me 2 different gloves. Let's go to the gear that Zux gave us here. I've got 2 different gloves, so we can replace... We have evasion, maximum mana, dexterity, a lot of dexterity. So we're going to replace this. Since Kitoko, we don't need Kitoko for the build-up of electrocution. So we're going to do that. We're going to put our nice little ingenuity belt here. And ingenuity is going to give 21% to this ring. And another 24% to the brotherhood. So what I'm thinking is to switch them up. To give them more percentage, to give it to the normal ring. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch these 2 rings. You got a good community for real? I know. I'm so happy, man. Seriously. I'm so thankful for you guys. You are cool as shit. And I'm not talking about you giving me stuff, okay? For you to get into my cool books, you don't need to give me stuff. I'm just making sure that people know that. But you guys are very cool for just lurking and just being here. You will see your DPS go up for 10k at least. Damn, level 60, huh? I have one thing to ask though. Shoot, let's go. Take the node from Ascendancy. Wait. What are we talking about? Which one, Artie? I just saw that message. Which one? I got all 8, bro. I think I think this is it. Penetrate, right? Penetrate, Predatory Instinct, and Elemental Infusion is what I went for. So this we need. Let me just save it. You got it on? Yeah. We're good. We're not that rusty. So we need, this is for later, for a few more levels. Level 58. Wait, level 58, this is for 59, this is for 60. Okay. We don't want these. This, we're gonna save it for another time. We might get back to it. This is gonna get disenchanted. Yo, thank you for the exalted. I just noticed, man. And I don't have any jewels, so this jewel is very, very welcome, bro. That's gonna increase our damage by a lot. What is our damage now? 7.6k. And that dropped my damage. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Somebody was in my hideout. 6.7, 6.9. You know you can change your ascendancy now? Yep. I know. What is the one thing that you wanted to ask, Zux? I was talking with Spicy Sushi. Holy shit, his community is toxic. It's almost hilarious. Damn. With this spear, you didn't need it? Oh, with the spear that I currently have, you mean? Attacks using your weapon have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. Yeah, true. You're right. Check this amulet. Yeah, you told me this before. Let me just double check it before I forget again. Pandemonious Lapis Amulet. Let us see. So what is this? Cold resistance, penetrate 75% cold resistance, blind chilled enemies on hit. Why don't you go for Deadeye LS build? Everyone already rerolled. I know, I just want to play this and see how it feels. And I want to figure out why is everybody rerolling, actually. But yeah, I'm aware that everybody rerolled. I'm aware, Laturi. About the ascendancy change. Oh, yeah. Show me your spear, dude. One second. Goes well with the ring. Blind is amazing. The lightning spear part is the same. It's just about the boss one-shots. So what's the difference? Can you explain to me a little bit? Is it the ascendancy? It's probably the ascendancy, right? Actually, why am I even asking? It is the ascendancy, 100%. This is probably good. This... Oh, these might not be bad. I don't remember what Deadeyes get that make them so good for lightning spear. Let me just double check. Alright, let's put this in here. Alright, so this is my spear, Zux. This is my spear. It's level 48. We're almost level 60. Whoopsie. So we've got decent physical damage, a lot of lightning. We don't have the accuracy. It's +2 though and 23 dexterity, which isn't bad. Artie just gave us another spear that it's better than mine right now because we're going to get more damage for level 60. I'm going to grab these because I'm going to forget about them. There's 500 accuracy on this and +3 levels. Attribute requirements is a dead mod. And we're going to slap a few exalted and see what we're going to get here. But these are the spears that we currently have and the gloves that you gave me that I'm going to put next level. With some... Yeah, this is not bad. Yeah, accuracy rune, for sure. As Deadeye, you have the ascendancy that you do more damage for every charge you have. So you go Serpent Strike, and it spends, like, all your charges. Oh, I remember that Serpent thingy. Wait, let's find it. Wait. This one, Wind Serpent's Fury. That's the one. Yeah. Wait, it's not. Wait, it is a quarterstaff. Holy shit. I just saw it. What? Dude, what? I didn't even... Bro, I didn't even notice. Come take this back, bro. So you can sell it. Come take this back. Oh my god. I whispered 2 for you though. Wait. I'm trying to catch up with everything. Is this gonna help? Yeah, the Tangle Tongue. Is that the one that we should go for? Like, Laturi is saying that's the best one because I think I have that. That's a quarterstaff. Yeah, it is. That's the broken spear. Bro, I have this. There it is. Way too low crit. I'm coming to the hideout. Wait. You need close to 20%. But wait, isn't that the thing, Laturi, though? I'm an Amazon. I thrive on crit compared to Deadeyes. Does that not make, does it not... Would Monk build work with Hunter's Ascendancy? Actually... Go Monk Huntress? Actually, dude, you're putting me to think now. Think you scale above 100% still? I see. Projectile skills, 50 life. That's a good one. I don't know if we're gonna use this or if we're gonna go for the tongue twister or whatever it's called. And it's about the fork part as well. This is gonna give you a huge boost for projectiles. Tangle tongue is cheap too. Okay, so wait. Where's Artie? Artie, you wanna get your core staff back, bro? What do I do with this? Monctress build, yeah, exactly. Let's sell this for whatever. Let's just put it here. Hopefully it sells so we make a quick buck. If I do, I'm gonna give you whatever I make, Artie. We're gonna split it, bro. So are you guys saying that the tongue twisty thingy, you said that it's low crit. So 9.5, it needs to be at 20%. Forks critical hits. Yeah. It can roll 10 to 20. It is not actual fork as you think. It rolls every crit separately and makes it so the crits do double crit damage. So for leveling, that's what I care about right now. Because when we get to end game, we could do whatever we want. But right now for leveling, do I actually need the 20%? Or is it just smarter to get it now so we don't have to get it later? Yo, Rio, welcome in. Long time no see indeed, brother. How you doing? Monctress build. Bro, I would... Actually, I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write it down because I'm going to forget 100%. Monctress build. Not a bad suggestion, yo. I'm fine. How about you, bro? I'm amazing, man. PoE 2, it's Friday. What else, man? Pretty cool. This one should be better than your spear, nevertheless. Throw an accuracy and you're good to go for now. Alright, Zux, can I give you this spear back so I don't feel bad that I'm just taking your shit? Can I give you this back, bro? I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna go with what chat is saying. And for some reason I can't. Take it, all of it. Thank you, man. I'm gonna try and sell this and see how much it costs. Let's open up Sidekick real quick. Let's open that up. We can sell this. One more level, we can equip this one. This is probably better than mine. And then why can I not put this? Oh, there. Okay. Here you go, chat. There it is. Easy money there. Hell yeah, bro. I don't use it at all. Okay, so here's a question. Anybody in chat needs any of these spears before I put them into the market? I'm gonna give it to one of you guys for free if somebody actually needs to use it. Otherwise, I'm gonna sell it because I'm broke. That's by far the worst tangle I've ever seen. Oh my god. Okay there. Laturi, come on, man. I don't want to play with something that's the worst that you've ever seen. What is this called? Tongue? Tongue. Okay, there you go. So what does it give? Crit? What is it? Critical hit chance. Critical hit chance. You want it minimum. Actually, we're going to do minimum 18. Are you happy with that? Show me your tangle. I have one. Wait, I saw your previous one. What is it? 15.3%. Yeah, if you're not going to use it, I can get that one. Just so they don't say that it's the worst one that they've seen. Is that better, Laturi? Is that better for you, bro? Can you show the first one again? 100%. Give me 1 second. That's better? Okay, there you go. And we've got our personal sponsor here. This stream is sponsored by Zux, ladies and gentlemen. For anybody who doesn't know, Zux is a very good human being. You can find him on PoE2 giving you items, or on LE boosting you through the endgame. So there you go. Thank you, Zux, for sponsoring this stream, man. Okay, there you go. That's a better one. That's a better one. So now, to please the audience, we want to slap this on it as well. Accuracy. Where is it? Runes. Accuracy. We've got a big one. 110. So it's 10 to 20, you said. Listen what I'm going to do. It might sound bad, but I'm going to put the vision rune instead of putting the greater vision rune. Okay? I have a plan. Vision rune right now for leveling. Okay? No need to hesitate on using the big ones. You swim in those later. Okay, well, thought interrupted. There you go. Put the one. Fuse them. Yeah, I will. That's what I wanted to say. Anyway, we got it, okay? Tangle Tongue, done. We can also improve its quality, by the way. And Zux is still giving stuff. Thank you, dude. All right, enough. Let me play the game. I've been living in this hideout. Give me a sec. Okay, so Rhea. Anybody needs this terrible looking tongue? If nobody needs this shitty tongue, I'm literally gonna sell it since it's so bad. So this is it. If anybody wants it, I'm gonna give it for you for free. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving forward. Next spear. Our next item on the auction. Do I hear somebody needing it? Going once? Going twice? Okay, we're selling it. And then the last one, which is the best one out of the 3, is this. Level 65. Yo, Tom, welcome in, brother. Also, Hilda, thank you very much for the follow before, man. Sorry I missed it. Okay, Rhea, you care about these? I would take that. Excellent. Come to me. All right, let's see. How much is this selling for? Update. Talk to Scotty. He does the song request with Steam elements. Oh, I see. You deserve it. Great and chill content. Thank you very much, Hilda. Thank you, man. Last one. Media request, it's called. Couple clicks. I think media request works with YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Oh shit, I forgot. Yo, Zux, is it okay for me to give it to somebody else in the community, man? I know it's your old main and you gave it to me and stuff. Is it okay if I give it, like, double it and give it forward? Double it and give it to the next person. We good with that? Alright, we're gonna sell this one. Don't bother me, dude. Okay, cool. Rhea, it's yours. What level are you, by the way? We started leveling today, actually, Laturi, and we're already level 58. Not bad. If I'm not streaming, I'm cruising like crazy. But yeah. So we've got a new amulet here. Critical damage bonus 16%, 20 to all attributes, and 52 mana regen. Do we care about this one, guys? Do we like this one? By the way, Guildies, I have a question. The way is Guild Stash sorted out? Is it okay? Keep it this way? How is it sorted out? Let me see as well. Currency. Officers. Actually, I'm broke, but the guild is too poor for me to look at. I cannot look at it like that, bro. I'm gonna give 5 exalted for the guild. I'm gonna give 5 of these. It's too poor, man. So yeah, let's get a couple of these going. Whoops. Timmy, thank you very much for the raid, brother. Welcome in, all raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Timmy. I appreciate you, bro. Let me just do a little shout out here. Does that work? We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna do it manually. I completely scuffed my, what is it called? My shout out commands and everything, so I'm gonna do it manually. Once again, Timmy P, thank you so much, man, for the raid. Here's the shout out. Go and check him out, you guys. Follow him from the Scorpius community. I'm gonna do that real quick as well. There we go. All right, cool. Once again, thank you. Gifted subs go a long way. Didn't even know I was gifted. Let's go. I think you were recommended by Kiato D a while back. I was able to raid you finally. May have been Maestro. I don't know. I see, I see. Thank you once again, man. Welcome in, all of you. Hope you had a good stream, brother. What we're doing is we're slacking in our hideout instead of playing the game because the community has decided to bless me with a lot of items. So now I'm doing the same for the guild. We're putting a little bit of currency here because it's too empty. And we're going to keep on leveling here and blasting a little bit. How was the stream today, Timmy? Ria, what's happening? Scorp joined the Hideout Warrior cult now. Bro, I didn't join. You guys dragged me in there. You're not allowing me to go anywhere. Stream was great. I prefer hardcore SSF and didn't die in a 13-hour stream, so it was a good day. That's a big achievement, dude. Nice. Congrats. I'm starting right now. Okay, I'm going to keep it with me. Whenever you're ready, let me know. So first thing that I want to do here is see what's going on with Sidekick. Want to see the fruits of my hideout warrioring, Scorp? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, how much does this go for? I don't know if it's going to be for a lot, but let's see physical damage here. Let's see 2 levels of melee and dexterity. I don't know who's going to need this. Yo, it's saying 77? What? 77 Exalt. All right, so we're gonna try for a divine. Sure. Let's try that out. Also, the raid was sizable due to raids given to me, Nug Run Only and GSQ. I see. I'm gonna check those guys out as well, actually. It's nice to make more PoE friends. You know what I mean? Let me just double check that. I do need to fix my what's it called? My command. Nug Run Only. There you go. Follow. Got that guy. And then we go for a chef. Ooh, we've got Chef Nick. Chef Nick. There you go. New streamer as well. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know, man. 26-ish. Died yesterday at level 71 in maps. Ooh. Nug is cool AF. Nice. Good to know. I'm going to check him out. 100%. Is also a pretty big streamer that helps everyone. Nice, nice. I'm going to check him out and see the vibe. Alright, do we need more crit here? I'm losing accuracy, but I'm going to have a lot of accuracy. Where? Oh, I did already have a lot of accuracy, so it's fine to lose that one, I think. 22 all attributes. Yeah, this is probably better. I'm going to keep this one. Let's see what we can sell this for. Let's go with a base. Change the base. How's this? What do I give you for it, bro? Absolutely nothing, dude. Nada. Just come to the hideout so I can give it to you, bro. Okay. Super knowledgeable with software and stream bots. High level representation for sure. Ooh, nice. I had a couple of questions that I wanted to do, like the song requests and everything. By the way, don't know if this info helps, but avoid ailment threshold on mapping for a while. That's your biggest enemy. Avoid ailment threshold on mapping for a while. Did I get ailment threshold? Or did I get stun? I don't remember what I got. Good to know, Hilda. Thank you for letting me know, man. And then we have this big boy. 470 accuracy rating. Evasion. I'm gonna miss a lot of flat damage. But I think this is definitely gonna be better. Right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. Finally, let's go and level up a little bit. Pain felt, yeah. The enemy ailment threshold, I mean, especially on Delirium. I see. Yeah, I got killed by Chaos Curse while on shocked ground. Ouch. I whispered the item. Alright. 2,214 evasion rating, bro? What? Yo, that's big. How much is that selling for? We're selling something over 5. Exalted. Best on the market right now and triple res. True. 29 fire, 29 lightning, 20 chaos. Wow. I don't know, I have it in for 350 divine. That's crazy, bro. I hope that you sell it. This guy's not coming in, so. Mirror? Yeah, probably. You made an Exile video. Nice. Alright, let's see here. We changed the gloves. Yeah, this is just exploding everywhere now. Perfect. Good. Easy. Alright. Let's focus now. No more hideout, guys, okay? No more hideout. We focus on getting to the end game quick. We started leveling today. I did really well, you guys, out of stream. And now I'm just like, I need to get back to track. Okay, checkpoint. I'll chill in your hideout, yeah. Feel like home, brother. My hideout is your hideout for all of you. You guys can chill in there. I made it a little bit cozy. Okay, nice. For endgame, I know from now that I'm gonna need to upgrade my boots for sure. My boots are pretty bad. And plus they're 20 movement speed. I miss my spark. Arc might be a thing though. I heard about that. Indeed, yeah. I do miss the spark as well. Let me get in here, get the waystone. Waypoint. We need to make a cozy guild hideout. Yeah. One day, we will. The Exiled Again YouTube channel that shows plebs like me dying constantly. Yeah. I know what you mean, too. That's an achievement to get in there, right? That's cool. Check this short if you want to see the process. Let's see the process. Can you guys see it? Yes, you can. Wait, is there sound? There is. Okay. Wait. Wait. Can we do this without breaking everything? Yes, we can. Okay, there. Okay, cool.
It doesn't matter. It's not getting corrupted anyways. Don't lose these. It's qualityed. It doesn't matter. It's not getting corrupted anyways. But lock in, bro. Let's get him a res. Let's get him an extra res. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, bang. Okay. Dex. 19 dex. 19 dex and it's T4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, bang. Okay, give us cold res or give us lightning res, please. Bleed duration. Oh, goodness. Cold or lightning. And make it 40 or better. It's so easy, right? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, bang. Stun threshold. Burger roll. Oh my goodness, dude. This is torture. 3, 2, 1, bang. Come on. Lightning or cold. 15 dex. Oh man. 3, 2, 1, bang. Ooh! Oh! Okay! Listen, it's not insane rolled, but that's fucking good! That's fucking good! That's really fucking good. That is really fucking good. Oh my goodness! Tom! Ooh, let's fucking go, man. Tom! Tom! Oh, let's go. Diabolical. Don't lose these. It's qualityed.
Insane, bro. I think the apart from the item, exactly. Apart from the item, I think the best thing about that video is his reaction. 100%, dude. So good. Love to see it. Are you aiming for attack speed stack to move with Whirling Slash? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be using Whirling Slash, to be honest. Should I? I just care about not attack speed, but movement speed mostly, because the faster you run, the faster your Voltaic charges go to max, which means more arrows. Wait, where am I going? What did I do so far? I'm so confused. We are done, so we need to go in there. Okay. That cost me all of my savings. Yeah. Prada the homie. Nug, Prada, naysayers, and I guess me kind of pass rates to one another. I need to find all of you guys, man. I need to find like a community of streamers where we can chill and talk and just have fun, you know what I mean? So we don't need this. Sounds like somebody who won in Casino 100K. True. Very true. He's one of like 10% of the remaining PoE streamers that are not dead inside. Loved his reaction. A streamer guild will be interesting, like OnlyFans. Yeah, true. True. In terms of moving around the map, it's insane. Want to see? Yeah, if you have like a clip or something, show me. For sure. But there's a lot of cooperation going on in this game. Oh, there's not a lot of cooperation going on in this game. Yeah, true. Bruh, the after effects of the heralds are insane. Oh, and by the way, I've got a question. Am I the only one who's loving this ability? Thunderous Leap? Boom. Absolutely love that ability. The animations and everything. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the only thing, there's no activities or anything like that. We could do like fun challenges like naked runs and stuff like that, but it's gonna get old very quickly. But having like a streamer guild, the only thing valuable that I see is what I'm already doing, and it's just gonna maximize the amount of people that exist. I have our community guild is just there for people to help each other. That's basically it. And there's a lot of ways that I've seen people who are asking help and somebody actually help them, you know what I mean? Like do a Trial of Chaos run or whatever the case is. Let me just sell this. Those leaping abilities are cool AF, but kind of dangerous, unfortunately. They are indeed. If you're playing in softcore, you don't really care about it that much. You still don't want to die, obviously, in high endgame, but it looks so cool, bro. Alright, we sold this for 5. Yeah. 5. Cool, not bad. Alright, bye-bye. I love it to jump through the map all the time, yeah. Ring does the job I see. It does indeed, yeah. It's doing good. I still haven't seen if... Let me just put these 2 points real quick. If frenzy charges are working perfectly. So I need to double check. So we got one now. Leap. Boom. Bro, leap is so good. Yeah, I think charges are not bad. I think we're doing fine. No one uses it? Damn it. I like it, bro. It's a cool ability. Now, sorry, got no clip, but I could show you for a sec and scoot after. Oh, yeah, sure. You could do that. Yeah. Here you go. Just friend me, man. Anybody who wants to send me a friend request, do that. Scorp_Amazon. Would you say you're better at POBing or hideout warrioring, Scorp? That's a good question, dude. I think with all my editing and everything, whoops, I'm hiding it, sorry. I think with all my editing and the time that I spend in hideouts just AFKing, I have to go with the second option at this point. I like the toxic growth ability, and at least that launches backwards. Yeah, the leaps and shield charge are great for movement tech for sure. I don't know if this one is good for movement tech, to be honest. Maybe whirling slash, like Hilde is saying. Shield charge is definitely amazing for it. I've been leveling all of my characters with that one. Like, I feel that there is a lot of delay with the slam, with the leap here. Probably there's support gems that we can add that make it a little bit better. Friend request, party invite. Perfect. Alright, let's see how whirling slash is for movement. I just run and pray now. Where are you at? Oh, somebody's moving very quickly in the map. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, what? What is this? Attribute stacking 2.0? All right, let's yeah, basically. Okay, let's race, bro. Let's go this direction, that direction where my spear goes. Okay? And I'm not going to say 3 2 1 because the stream has a delay, but whenever you see my character go, you can go as well. Okay? Alright, let's go. I had a head start, by the way. Look at this. Bro, that's a lot quicker. Holy shit. That's so good, man. Nice. Yeah. Attribute Stacker 2.0, baby. That's nice, man. New Tempest Flurry, yeah, it's even faster when there's frenzy charges. Crazy. Alright, where's the dragon? Or Chimera, whatever it was. That side, I think. With charge infusion. Yeah. That's so cool, man. Nice. Hold down Thunder's Leap and keep your cursor. With the support gems that I have, I don't think that's gonna be... What? What? Wait, I am more surprised that I didn't actually think of that than it actually works. Nice aim, Scorp. Good job. Alright, let's get this guy down. Leap. Okay, good freeze. Big spear. 1 second, 1 second. I'm gonna see chat. Give me 1 sec. I know, I see. That was crazy, right? Bro, this guy is so annoying. Bro, you're very good at what you do? I don't think so at the moment. This guy is super annoying. I thought that they fixed this guy to not fly this often. Or did they just do it in the trial? The airtime got nerfed too. I don't know if it's this guy or only the dude, the boss in the trial, to be honest. Because this guy is super annoying. Okay, good. Hope this. Leap. Why is it taking me 20 minutes to kill this guy? What is going on? There is kind of a streamer PoE2 community but no guild, just friends. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Hold out Thunder's Leap. Yeah, we did that. Not my idea. Snoopy's build, just as a disclaimer. Super fun. Yeah, it looks super fun, man. It's actually pretty speedy. The airtime got nerfed too. Yeah, remember they did? The fire blasting got nerfed, the airtime got nerfed, and how many times he flies got nerfed. But that dude, you guys saw it, it was too annoying. Are you talking about this guy, Rhea? The one that I just killed? Or are you talking about the boss in the trial? They mentioned specifically the campaign version as far as I remember. I don't know why I remember that they mentioned specifically the TOC. I don't know why. That one right now? Well. Yes, Brent is here. Let's go. Long time no see, brother. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the T1. Appreciate you, man. How's it going, Brent? Yes, thank you so much for the sub to Hilda, man. Appreciate it. Bro, Zux? I have no idea why I didn't think about this, but this is a game changer now. But it needs to be at the edge of the screen, because otherwise if it leaps, like, right in front of me, it's not worth the delay of the ability. But we can definitely improve this, for sure. If we put something like, reduce the penalty of casting the ability, or stuff like that, that's gonna help. For a small core, what am I missing? Okay, it's not here. We did not pick it up. Oh, it has to be here, this side. It's fun, it is. It's not bad. Yeah, that's the way that you did your... Whoops. Your whole campaign. Yeah, it's not bad. It's almost like the Warrior's Leap, right? It's going. 93 chrono. Nice. Curse rarity bot. Is that even working nowadays, Brent? Oh, they fixed the cores, right? They added more cores in here, so it's easier to find them. Shield charge as well. Yeah, for sure. We can actually do shield charge too, by the way. Got a decent shield. Okay, we've got 2 rooms. That's literally how many we need. We need to open the fire resistance dude and the actual exit. So this has to be one of the 2 things. So I would shield charge into Thunderous Leap. That's really good. I'm gonna do that, bro. Once we finish with this area, we're gonna do exactly that. And I need to add a 3rd charm here. Alright, let's pop Barrage. Let's get the mark and hit. Big damage. Yeah, there was something wrong with that dragon. Bro, look at my damage here. That was no joke. I almost one-shotted the guy. What was wrong with that Chimera that we were fighting before? He wasn't dying. Eh? What was that? For leveling, let me think. Accuracy. We've got a lot of accuracy. So I bet we're gonna do attack speed per accuracy rating. Is that right? Or no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to go Falcon Dive. But what I'm thinking is maybe it's an endgame thing. Maybe for the campaign we don't actually need it. Around with other people and have gloves where their kills count as mine, long as they are within the presence. That's awesome, dude. How much is your rarity, by the way, Brent? Together with your ascendancies, you triple stack on dex. Yeah, true. So that's exactly what I was thinking right now. It's either I'm gonna go Falcon Dive. You definitely want to go Falcon, but now Turbo. I mean, campaign. Wouldn't it be? Let me think. We've got the damaging accuracy. Wouldn't it be better to start stacking dex? Go proficiency. Not needed in the campaign. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So maybe we can go for dex to stack more dex. We've got, what do we have? 194, which ain't bad. Actually, 194 is not bad for Falcon Dive. What is this? 8% accuracy, critical hit chance. What's our critical hit chance now? All right, what's the cap for this? Anybody knows? Any min-maxer in here knows? What's the cap for this? Critical hit chance. Do we have a number? It's over 100%. So we could just go ham with it, huh? Because I'm thinking I'm gonna go, maybe I'm just gonna go Falcon Dive now. People said to check a POB to see. Isn't anything over 100 wasted though? But I'm stat stacking. Yeah, but I was thinking, I know it's over 100 for sure, but I was thinking that maybe people stop at 70% because there's no reason to go above that, you know? So the reason why I'm asking is if we're going to make the decision to go this side, which is attack damage, or this side, which is critical hit chance. First point is going to be here anyway, but I'm talking about later on. Okay, we're going to do Falcon Dive, whatever. Let's just go. It's not necessary for the campaign, but it's the right call for later on as well, so there's no reason not to do that now. Big splashes. Bro, love that. Dude, this reminds me of two separate builds that I used to main in 0.1 together. Right, Icy? Remember my Monk build? And then remember my Deadeye build? Bro, this is literally the best of both worlds. I'm at 83%. And have 446 crit damage for just mapping. Wait, how much you have? 446. I've got 226 on Lightning Spear. Sorry, bossing in between, so late to respond. Belton did some calculations. Here we go. This is what... these are the answers that I wanted. Like, I wanted somebody who calculated the shit out of it. Let's see, let's see. I still wonder how it would look if you done Quarterstaff Monk build on this. So wait, you mean Amazon with a Quarterstaff and Monk spells? Like Ice Strike and all that shit. Is that what you mean? Apparently, if you're not going the unique spear and min-maxing with insane rare spear, then you stop at 50% and get the crit support. If you're not going the unique spear and min-maxing with insane rare spear... Oh, I see. So we are going with the unique spear. You stop at 50%. Otherwise, you just keep on going, I guess. Right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I wrote it down, bro. I'm really actually excited to try that. 210% rarity currently on my rarity bot. Could have get it higher to 250, 300, but that cost a ton to make happen. Okay, so here's the question, Brent. I remember last time that they had an interview, Mark said before 0.2 launched, or actually no, on the day that it was launching and they were revealing everything, they said that anything above 100 and what was it? Anything above 200, did they say? I don't remember exact number, but they said it's gonna be a waste. And they nerfed the shit out of the rarity, no? Wait, I thought that was it. Oh, this is the fire. Okay. Got nerfed badly. Yeah, that's what I remember. Running 150% rarity on my Deadeye LS and even on Giga Juice maps, it feels bad. Yeah, well for a cut. True. No, but yeah, like the 120, 130%, I think that's what people are aiming for if they're aiming for it, right? Anything above that, I don't know if it's worth going for. Same experience here? Yeah. But I can't share due to the guy. Wait, what? Pretty much, yeah, there is some rarity bot tech. but I cannot share due to the guy talking about it, asking me not to. Yeah, that's fine. They nerfed the drops for sure. What I'm saying is that having 0 rarity on you versus having 150% rarity on you probably has a decent difference. But having 150% rarity on you versus having 250, I think it's like you're not even gonna tell the difference. Do we have a second one? Oh, we do have a second one. Wait, what? This is so much easier now. Nice. They nerfed the drops for sure. I got 60% on kill and it's okay, but still so bad. Yeah, I mean, 60% and not juicing your maps correctly, it's definitely going to be very, very bad. But I mean, if you've got like 150 rarity on ya, and you're just running rarity on your maps and tablets and quantity of items and all of that, I think it's going to be okay. It's the way that we were running things in 0.1, if you guys remember. We're getting like 4 or 5 divines per map. But it's definitely going to be less loot now. Even with triple tablet towers, it's kind of meh. Yeah, would go for survivability first. You will die a lot as Amazon. Oh no. Don't tell me that, bro. I still cannot see how. I know that. I heard that. I saw it. But I still don't know how. Because it just feels that you get like... Wait, now that I think about it, what about acrobatics, by the way? Big slam. Big slam. Got him. Yeah, I don't know how it's so squishy. I mean, you're stacking 80% evasion. Obviously now I dropped because we focused on damage now. But you stack evasion and all you do is just throw the spear, right? I guess they catch up to you. I don't know. They stun you. You can jump over on fenced terrain with Thunderous Leap. Nice, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Don't go acrobatics. Pump to my maps with rarity and quantity and it just hurts. Hybrid ES plus evasion. Wait, really? I thought it was only evasion. It isn't enough anymore. Oh, you understand in time. There's the man with the pain. There he is. Yeah, that was the most painful respond ever. You will understand in time. The guy who's seen it all. Felt way better after the switch. Okay, well, that's good and bad news. The good news is I absolutely love Energy Shield and I miss Grim Feast. And it's sad that we're never going to see it again, probably. The bad news is that I already got a lot of gear with only evasion, which means that we're probably going to need to swap around our gear, like 80% of it, probably. For endgame. I still think I'm going to be okay. Like up till tier 3, 4, maybe. I was born into darkness. Wait, do you mean that literally or? Movie quote, yeah. The lights were out, that's what I'm saying. So is it the movie quote or were the lights really out? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Exactly. Wait, didn't they say that they can reduce the amount of levers that we find here? I still see the same amount. Maybe not? Wait. Wait, if this is the end of it, that's amazing. Nope, it isn't. Well, never mind. I think they reduced it by 1 or 2, maybe. Three less. Eh. Hello? Wait, anybody playing with the leap? Is it bugged or is it just me? Like, there's a lot of times that I press on leap and my character just gets stuck and then I teleport to where I was supposed to be. Really enjoyed actually talking to you guys for a change. See you soon. Thank you very much, Hilda, for being here, man. I appreciate it, and for chatting as well. I see, Artie. Was the same for me with Leap? Yeah. Pretty weird. All fine at mine? Are we using it the same way, though? Because I'm, like, spamming it a lot of times and abusing it. Like, I'll show you, right? Like, the majority of the times it works. Like, now it's gonna work. When there's nothing else in front of me, it works. But if I do it on bosses, a lot of times it just bugs out. It's server issue with the leap. Some desync shenanigans. Yeah, it feels that way, Aaron. Sometimes I get bugged when I'm throwing spears. No, throwing spears, I've never seen that one happening. Okay, this one worked. Oh my god, I see what you mean. I almost got one-shotted there. So that's gonna be the story of my life in endgame, huh? I got this. I mean, this whole area is super buggy. It always bugs out for me. So, no wonder that things are gonna bug out as well. Yeah, you see, there you go. That didn't move at all. You want to build energy shield? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the most optimal build, I believe. So if that's ES and evasion... to be honest, I never trusted evasion 100%. So having energy shield, I'm gonna be more comfortable with it. Bro, this build would have been so good with Grimroll. It's insane. So you switch to ES and then you reroll to Deadeye. Wait, how is Deadeye more tanky? ES helped so much. So that's what we're going then. Okay, makes sense. At first everyone stacked plus life on every piece. That wasn't enough. Man, damn, you're right. Bro, every single hit is like big. Yes, it's so important. Yeah. You don't get one shots from lightning shrines. Well, nice. Good motivator there. What's up? Oh. Those go well with ES build. I just tried to snipe with spear. What's your in-game name? I can show you an insane item for in-game. Scorp_Amazon Laturi. Where are we going? Oh, this side. I see Artie. Okay, I'm gonna keep them in mind, bro. Oh, this is the scepter. Wait, I think people have been telling me about this. Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. Extra fire? Wait, is this the one that I had here that I was looking at? Yeah, it is. %56 of damage as extra fire damage. Can use a rare scepter until you have that one though. It's really 40% fire resistance and 60% extra damage. Yeah, not bad. So how much does this cost though? This looks like an expensive item. Like a divine worth item, like multiple divine. That's a bad one. It's like 40 divine. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's gonna be late endgame. They're still terrifying. I just want to hear things that are gonna help me survive more, man. I mean, everything that we've been talking about is how to boost my damage. Nothing is about defensive apart from going for energy shield, I guess. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go back. The amulet I told you. Okay. Hydrate. Hydrate, boys. Okay. We're gonna go for crit, I guess. Since we can stack it all the way to heaven. My Huntress is all ES. Ooh, Corey, hello, by the way. Energy shield, huh? Fool? What's your evasion? Energy shield. Yeah. That could be fun. Where was Subterfuge Mask, by the way? I don't remember where it was. Oh, somewhere here, I remember. Oh, it's here. Yep. +2 to evasion rating per 1 maximum energy shield on equipped helmet. Right. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so let me just get this done and keep on leveling. Yeah, I found ES to be more viable. I don't remember my evasion right now, but my ES is around 5k. I see. So I guess for Subterfuge Mask to be good, you do need to get yourself a really, really good helmet. Alright, we get this one. Has less evasion, more damage. We're capped on lightning, not bad. Some rarity, dexterity, intelligence. We're losing on cold resistance. However, but yeah, whatever. Okay, since we're here, we've got a shield. Let's get shield charge just to speed things up. Alright, and we can add ingenuity into that one, I think. Wait, I don't have it, or is it equipped? What's happening? Oh, Ingenuity is on Barrage. It's fine. Just leave it there. It's okay. Mark. We have... Where is it? Show charge. Cool. I got 1.5k HP and 1.8k shield. Feels amazing for me as Amazon, and 73% evasion. Feels strong. I see. Nice. And Corey's building only ES. Return to the encampment and find Alva at the base. Right. Yeah, Corey's building only ES. He's got like 5k energy shield, which is insane. Just found these. Would they help? Get over here! Yo, Zukia, thank you so much. I woke up in this stream. Hey, thank you. I don't know who out of everyone rated rated me with you, but welcome and good morning. What are these? They're really good, bro. But let me just double check what mine are. So we've got a lot of evasion for sure. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of flat damage. A lot of dexterity. Accuracy rating is pretty big. So it's basically we put defense for offense. But flat damage is a lot on these. I think I'm gonna stick with these, man. Better for you for now at least. Yeah. Thank you though, man. If you were gonna convince me to play this game, what would you say? I hate the camera angle. Okay. Let me think about it. Because the way that you asked me, it's as if I shouldn't talk too much. I should just give it a try and try and convince you. So let me just think about it. 1 sec. Okay, so there's two things that I wanted to say. One is for the camera angle, and the other one just in general for the game. For the camera angle, all I'm going to say, it's muscle memory. Okay? Don't worry about it too much. It's not a big deal. You're going to get used to it. Your brain one morning, you're going to click. And you're never going to have an issue with a camera angle again. That's, in my opinion, that's the least of your worries about the game. Okay? But to convince you to play the game, I can only give you an example of my personal experience. My experience goes like this, Zukia. I've been playing games my whole life, and one of the games that I've been playing for 20 years is World of Warcraft. Since late 2004, I was maining World of Warcraft. I've played New World, Lost Ark, League of Legends, Dota, everything and anything that you can imagine that came out, Diablo 4, the whole thing, okay? I always played every single game that I just listed for a month, maybe 2, and I always came back to World of Warcraft. This is the only game that got me in the game, and I never went back to WoW. It's been 5-6 months now, and I don't even have the slightest urge of going back. All of my friends are playing WoW. All of my YouTuber friends and streamer friends are playing WoW. All of my old subscribers are playing WoW. People are talking about WoW in front of me. I watch videos about WoW. Nothing attracts me. It's weird. It's as if there's something in me that died. It's so weird, man. That's the only thing that I can that I sell to convince people to try Path of Exile at least. But it did the trick for me, man. I've tried everything, but yeah. That's the only thing that I can say, bro. Nothing, dude. Not League of Legends, not Dota 2. Nothing ever made it possible for me to stop playing WoW. I always somehow found myself back into the game. I'm not saying I'm never ever gonna play it in the entirety of my life. I'm not saying that. I don't know when it's gonna happen. But man, I have zero urge at the moment. And by the way, PoE 2 right now is not in the best spot ever because a lot of people stopped playing it because of Last Epoch and stuff like that. I played Last Epoch. I love Last Epoch. And again, WoW is not like, it's like the last resort. That's it. That's the best I can do there, Zukia. That's the best I could do. Same. Let's go, Laturi. Wow, Fluffy. Yeah. Dota 2 originally did that for me. Sounds like a drug addiction you overcame. Bro, we all did, man. I think half of us here did that. Don't go back to WoW. Kick those drugs away. Yeah. It sounds like it. PoE 2 did the same for me, but just logged back into WoW last week. No, Laturi, no. Oh. I have a whore tattoo on my wrist. I ain't going back. I feel like we spoke about this before. We did. We did speak about it briefly. We found the cure for a new drug. Yeah. Bro. Okay, so Twitch, obviously this is not like literally, but we found the cure of one drug with another drug. That's basically what's happening. Convince a girl wants to roleplay as Sylvanas. We separated. Well, dude, at least you saw that, right? At least you did that. Is it super grindy? I don't think there's a right way of answering that question. The easy answer is yes. The more complex, yes, it is grindy. I mean, the game that created it is called Grinding Gear Games, right? All ARPGs, that's the whole point of the game, to grind. But I mean, World of Warcraft is a grindy game. League of Legends can be a grindy game. It depends on what you mean grindy. That's where the complex answer comes in. I know a lot of people, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people right here in the chat, they don't care about endgame. They just want the journey of leveling and questing and finding new stuff and playing hardcore, maybe to have the challenge of never dying, or playing solo self-found, which is another mode, which means that you're not allowed to trade or party with online members. Whenever you're doing content, you do everything yourself. So you think about the mathematical equations of crafting, and you give a shit about that, you know, other than min-maxing and grinding the shit out of it. So if you think about all of these options that I just said, and there's a lot more, the game can be grindy. It can be a lot grindier than other games, but it can also be pretty chill than other games. It just depends on what you see as fun. That's my answer. I don't know if you lot would answer that question differently, but that's my answer. I know a lot of people in chat right now that are casual players. A lot of people in chat that are mid when it comes down to min-maxing and casual. They're playing a lot. And then I know a lot of min-maxers that all they do is grind. So it depends. I know it's a very basic answer that I gave. I know it is. But if you think about it, it is the answer to that question for every kind of game. Like if you asked if WoW is a grindy game, I would have responded the exact same way. Because again, it depends on the individual. Boom. Damage. Do that. No, what? No, my old key binding on E was my mark, and now it's my shield charge, and I completely forgot about shield charge. So I charged onto her. Damn. I broke up with her because of PoE 2 League coming out. I remember that, bro. That's crazy. Like, I think that should answer your question, Zuki, as well. The man literally broke up with his girlfriend because PoE 2 came out. No, actually, no, let me rephrase. They broke up, he broke up with her because PoE 2 update came out. Not the game. Just the update. Move away. Get out of here. Stop swinging that thing. That's what she said. I'm joking. I can do that as well, you know? Get out of here. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's an amazing game, honestly. It's an amazing game. I don't know what it is about this game that made me completely forget about World of Warcraft. And again, it's not that I played WoW for 8 years or 10 years or 12. It's been since 2004. And I started playing this game 5 months ago. I almost lost a relationship over that one time. Quit playing it. Wait, which game, Zukia? There is no breaking up for me. It's stay or leave in a hearse. Yeah. It's permanent shit, bro, for us. It's permanent. Oh, we can go for Roa. Wait, Roa is 60 spirit, though. How do you do this in the end game? Oh, Rust. Oh, I see. Scepter. This will get you killed 100 times. Yeah, so I guess we won't go for that one. Let's go for Herald of Thunder. I'm going to think about what I'm going to do in the end game. We'll see. Temple Door. And you cannot dodge roll so bad. Oh my days, bro. Shit. Actually, Rust almost ruined my life, to be honest. How so? If I can ask. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Zux is going to say that WoW probably ruined his life. Hori's going to say that WoW almost ruined his life. I'm going to say that probably WoW almost ruined my life. And it goes on and on and on, right? But how so? Never play this shit raw. To be honest, I'm not that crazy about the raw amount, to be honest. I just wanted to hop onto it and see how it moves. That's basically it. Do you need some basic ES starter gear? Laturi, if you're not going to use it and they don't sell, I could actually potentially get them and see if they're going to help me, but I don't want to just get stuff and not use them. So give me some time. Let me just finish the campaign real quick. So we can see what I need and what I don't need, right? Before I take stuff and I don't need them. Thank you, man. Thanks. I'm gonna try and speed through this. I'm being distracted a lot. Let's just speed through a little bit. WoW almost ruined my life because of the dragon boss. Wait, what? Wait, which one? We've got like 20 different dragon bosses over the years. Which one? You have spirit on your armor? No. I don't. I don't think I do, actually. Do I? No, I don't. And I think the body armor is pretty good for me to change it now. Maybe later on in the end game, we're gonna do something. Whoops, wrong way. Look at my chest, man. I cannot change it now for the campaign. It's pretty good. Decent evasion, fire resistance, lightning resistance low. It's not that good, actually, now that I think about it, but it's just campaign, you know what I mean? Let me just get this done, and we're gonna prep ourselves as the hideout warriors that we are. For endgame. That's my old one if you want it. Okay, one sec. Let me just double check. You guys are too kind, man. You're spoiling the shit out of me, but I'm having fun. Just makes things a lot quicker. I do go to be getting to bed though. It's 1 a.m. Go, 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 Zux. Thank you very much for everything, man. I appreciate it. WoW made amazing memories, but I lost so much cause of it. So yes and no. But dude, enjoy your stream, and I'll see you next time for sure. Thank you very much for being here, Zux, and thank you for sponsoring today's stream, basically, with all the items and everything that you gave me. Thank you, bro. Have a good rest. I started failing my classes in college and lost all of my scholarships because of staying up on Rust and leaving classes to stop a raid. Oh, man. Tell me about it, Zukia. You hit it right on the spot, man. No. I don't miss it. I always try to read every single one. I just go back and I read everything. But yeah, you hit it right on the spot. I was doing exactly the same thing. I was supposed to go to school, and then I was skipping classes so I can go to the local, what do you call it? Internet cafe, so I can play with friends and just raid and PvP and all that. Pretty good memories. Being able to spray while continuously moving is nice. That's about it. True, Trono. That's the only reason that I wanted to try it, actually, to see how it moves and everything. But everybody's telling me that you're dying because of it. Dragon. Right. Nice. Nice one, Fluffy. Nice one. Weak Aura broke my life in WoW. Weak Aura... As much as I loved them at some point because I was raid leading and guild leading and all that shit, and it actually brought some quality of life that we didn't have, I honestly believe that they ruined the game for a lot of people without those people knowing that it did. Look at my damage. Holy shit. Nice. You will get knocked off plus stunned a lot of the time and just die. Yeah, especially if you cannot dodge roll. If I can play Rust, I can play anything. 100%, dude. 100%. And knowing the game, Rust, you're not going to have a hard time understanding what the point of this game is. And the same went for me whenever I started playing it for the first time. Like, by the way, just a parenthesis, I've never been an ARPG guy. Just letting you know. Like, I grew up with Diablo, for sure. I played it whenever it came out and all that stuff when I was a kid. But it always reached the ceiling, and that ceiling for me was extremely low. Like, I was a MMORPG guy. Final Fantasy, I tried it. I loved it. Couldn't stick to it. Lost Ark, New World, as I said. So many other games. I could play anything you want apart from ARPGs. And funny enough, the game that made me quit WoW and not think about WoW is an ARPG game. So it's how good the game is, I guess. Enter the gateway. Let's go. Quick. We're almost done here. Yeah, Laturi, that sounds like a very poorly executed ability, man. I wish that they do something with it. It sounds really fun, but it sounds so bad having to experience what you're saying. You want to take a quick peek at the armor? I'm going to go take a nap very soon. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm sorry. I think you also shared with me a couple of different items that I didn't see, man. I'm sorry. I'm just too distracted here. So this is the one. That's my old one if you want. Oh, this is so much better. And there's spirit. Oh, 100%. I can use this. For sure. Let me see it again. Are you selling this? It's my backup in case I get hacked. No worries there. Okay, if you don't need it then and you're not selling it, I could definitely use it. It's definitely better than mine. Let me just pop up mine. Where is it? Yeah, 300 more evasion. I'm losing some dexterity, but what I gain is so much more. We can even go for Wind Dancer. Let me get back 1 second. Let me just go. Oh, you're coming here. Okay. Actually, you bring up a good point. I need to log in and see if my gear is there. Go, Hori. Watch now, watch now. Thank you so much, by the way, Hilda. Thank you. Let me scroll up and see all of the other items that you send if they're here. Watch now, Hori logging in and never going back to last epoch. How funny would that be? I think that's going to prove my point for PoE. So these are the items that you sent me. We've got the armor that you just gave me. Once again, thank you so much, dude. The ring. I think I have a better one. The amulet. Wait, this amulet is not bad, by the way. Let me see what I have. Has energy shield. So, energy shield, spell damage, meh. That's a dead mod. Cast speed, not bad. A lot of crit. I'm too spoiled by loot in LE. I knew this is gonna happen, bro. There are, and now Hori, because you've played LE more than me, and you're far more advanced than I am right now. I think that there are 3. Let me think. Wait, what's the 4th one? Oh yeah. I think that there are 4 things that are completely gonna spoil people. And when they return, they're gonna be spoiled brats. Excuse me for my French, but that's what's gonna happen. These are the 4 things that I think Last Epoch is gonna spoil Path of Exile players whenever they return back. 1, the loot. The loot is like 100 times more. I'm not saying it's better, I'm saying it's more. Because the point that I made before is that yes, it's more, it's super fun, but eventually at some point it's not exciting anymore because they always drop and you see stuff going on. So loot is going to spoil people. 2, crafting, 100% is going to spoil people. And that's normal because crafting is insanely good in that game. It's light years ahead of any other ARPG. The 3rd thing, I think it's the pace that's going to spoil people. And the 4th thing is the inventory management. Bro, the first thing, do you know what happened? The first thing when I came back to PoE, Hori? I was looking for the sort filter. I was looking to sort my inventory. And yeah, you're right. If you put number 1 and number 2 together, it's multiplicative. But I'm also thinking about people who don't give a shit about crafting the way that you and I do. There's a lot of people, bro, that just play the game and they just loot, and that's basically it. They maybe slap something here and there, and that's it. But if you put those 2 together, 100%, it's multiplicative, for sure. But these are the 4 pointers that I think the LE is going to spoil people. Is this cross-platform? It is indeed, yep. This one is. Last Epoch isn't. Not yet, at least. Big damage. Big damage. What level is the chest that you gave us? 62. We're 61. Perfect. I'm excited for it. Let me finish up what you sent me here. The amulet is not bad. Oh, there's a lot of energy shield. So wait, who? Somebody else? Lakari, I think? No, Laturi, sorry. Laturi wanted to give me their energy shield gear, and then you're showing me energy shield gear as well. Oh, you're inviting me? Okay, 1 second. Let me just go back so you can come to the hideout. Want to come to town 1 second? Yeah, 100%. Let me just get out of here. I need to use the gateway and all that stuff. Let me accept. Actually, I can come back. Lots of quality of life, but trade is worse. Bro. Who is this? What is this? What is going on here, Laturi? Please explain yourself. Last Epoch did very good this league. I have high hopes for future. Ideally, I can swap between games during leagues. Bro, I would love to do that as well, to be honest. Do I have space for all of this? Actually, wait. I'm sorry, Laturi. One second. I'm done. 1 second. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry. Glad to help, even those aren't really the best. No, man, anything is really good right now. Anything is really, really good. Bro, are you sure you don't need these? Are you 100% sure you don't need them? That's my friend? Bro, that's so cool. I farmed the crap out of the game. Cool. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool stuff. That's 17%. And attack speed. Damn. I think we're equipping this one now. Yeah, so as I was saying, Last Epoch for me, because I don't like the pace of the game, for me is a quality of life heaven. That's what it is. And I know, I think it's going to do really well. And I hope that it does. So this one, this is better because of the socket. Is that right? I mean, we're going to change this to a scepter at some point. But this is better because of the extra socket. Okay. Accuracy, half of it. There's no evasion. We get more damage through this. I'm going to keep this for later on. This is for level 75. Okay, good. Let's go back to our own hideout to fix this. Someone from chat thought I'd like to have that. You're very welcome to hit me up too. Yeah, anybody, Hilda just said, anybody that wants anything, you could just hit him up as well. And also, if you guys see on stream that I'm getting something that you might want, let me know. If I have something that you might need, it's yours. You don't even think about giving me anything. So... Okay, I'm gonna put all of these things in for now. This is level 65. My lightning spear build is dog poo right now. What level are you? And what do you need? Maybe I have something that can help you. Like my old gear or something. Tab, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. 40 something. Okay. Go, go, go. Go up those levels. And I'm gonna try and save my previous gear. And you can have that, bro. To help you out a little bit. Arctic's Under, sorry. Thank you very much, man. Or Arctic Sunder. One of the two. Thank you. I'm noob, but doesn't GGG have some rule that streamers can get banned for giving away items for views? I don't know. I haven't seen anything like that. But, I mean, I'm giving it to the guild. So anybody in the guild can go and click it. I mean, bruh, if GGG, it's TOS if it's not guildmates. Okay, so explain to me this. How is GGG so strict about streamers helping community members for views, and they don't give a shit about RTM? Can you explain that? Yeah, cool. No bad intent here. Just wanted to mention it to save some hassle in the case. Yeah, bro. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. For letting me know, you guys. I had no idea. But again, I mean, this game, the only thing that you could do with people, bro, is do content with them because you're farming XYZ stuff. So you're basically abusing the game, or you can help other people with gear and stuff like that. And that's why I have the guild, because that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking that it's gonna get me more views. I mean, I'm only helping people who are already a part of the community and they're here, either subscribed or followed or whatever. So I don't know, it's pretty weird to have that kind of TOS. If you're abusing it, sure, I understand. But I mean, they don't care about RMT and they care about this. Pretty weird. Walker, Zeus, and Turbo Bent, thank you so much. You guys, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Ultimate key. How ultimate is this key? Oh, it's that. Okay, no, I don't care about that. There are 2 checkpoints back to back. That's weird. Wait, we got the heart? We did get the heart. Let's go. Alright, let's find the agate now, and we're done. I think that's correct. I don't know if it's specifically promoting your stream with giving free items or just giving away items in general. I don't know. We do need to be careful a little bit there, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna put in the guild. If you guys are in the guild, feel free to go and get whatever you guys want. It's our guild, and I'm gonna do whatever I want in the guild. If people need help and they're part of the guild, I'm gonna help my guildies. Since when are we not allowed to help our guildies? I mean, what? But yeah, thank you very much for letting me know. Can I get a guild invite? Yeah, message me in the game. Here's my IGN. Scorp_Amazon. Whoever doesn't have me in the game, message me or friend request me or whatever, and let me know if you're interested in joining the guild. I'll get you in the guild. Yeah, he's not doing it for views. Bro, that's the last thing that I'm thinking about. I have gear that I'm gonna literally vendor and people want it. What do you want me to do? Like, I'm sorry, it's part of the TOS. Okay, sold in the vendor. I think honestly, GGG should just ignore trading in terms of balancing. Just act like it's non-existent. That way people who do know that they are kind of cheating, but it's fine. Since no one else gets affected and they skip the difficulties they want to skip. I don't think that overall balancing the game and drop rates around people who crush endgame through the help of trade is healthy or sustainable in the long run. Couldn't agree more, man. That would make currency drop more often, for example, as a logical consequence. True. I think you're clear as long as you don't promote it as a giveaway, as far as I can see. So you can't name your stream, say free, divine, orb, giveaway, come watch. Oh, that, Aaron? 100%? Aaron saying that you shouldn't put the title giving away free divines for views, or if you sub, you get a divine. If that's the TOS, actually, I need to read the TOS. But if that's the TOS, 100%. I agree with that, 100%. Because somebody can use, like, I don't know, $200 to buy divines and then buy subs from those divines and make that money back while they're promoting their stream. If you think about that logic, 100% that's bad. What you're doing is fine. Okay, good. Got me stressed for no reason. That would make her, yeah, just drop a scroll of wisdom every time. Yeah. That's the same in WoW. You cannot promote your stream in game for free carries. I was doing something in WoW, but it wasn't for free carries. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing community mythic pluses. And I was a tank like 2.6k or something like that. And I was doing just community runs. And that's it. Just helping people that don't have the gear. And I would promote it on the stream. You know? Whatever. Anyway, who wanted the invitation? This is Walker Zeus. Guild invite, please. On it. Invite to guild. There you go. Anyway, yeah, dude. Just level up. And whenever you're ready, let me know. I'm going to put it in just to make sure that somebody else doesn't get it. But now that I know that it's probably not that strict. Yeah, whenever I replace items, I'm just going to let you know and give it to you. But you do need to be higher level. Put Mark. Is there a risk if I jump? Yeah, I'm not going to jump. Alright, let's keep on attacking here. Do this instead. Where is she? Oh. Oh, I got hit there. Big jump. Wait, is she not getting frozen or shocked? What is going on? Alright, dodge and dance. Ouch. Good music for a boss fight, by the way. She dodged it. Oh, this is the ability that you're talking about, the serpent thingy. Alright, she should be dead here. Okay, good. Got him. OP ability, yeah. It's pretty nice. I'm critting for 20 mil with it. And that's with Deadeye, Laturi? Bruh, you're gonna make me relog with Deadeye now. What? Yes. History repeats itself. Another huntress who got Amazon and changed their heart. Deadeye is definitely the move. Flask Piska, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I really hope that I didn't butcher your name too much. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, man. Hope you're having an excellent Friday. Did my first king before work today. Need to up my defenses a lot more, though. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Arctic. I need to fix my defenses as well, bro. We need to get energy shield, apparently. Nah, stick to Amazon. I'm gonna try my best to. But has to do the after dinner walk. Be right back. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, Turbo. Have fun with the walk, brother. Had a 94 Amazon and rerolled. Jesus, Laturi. What are you telling me right now, man? Oh, we got the level. You know what time it is. It's time to get ourselves Falcon Dive. It's also time to put in the brand new chest. So, we got the spirit. Okay, so where is Walker? Walker, I got a chest for you, bro. I quit at level 95 when it was rank 100, I think, on ladder. I haven't played since. You... Actually, Hori, whenever I found out that you quit the game, that's when I started getting worried about the game. I was like, oh yeah, okay. People are gonna play Last Epoch, it's fine. And then I find out that you stopped playing it. And I was like, oh shit. What's the problem with Amazon? Zero problem, Curtsy. People are just min-maxing the shit out of it. Because a Deadeye with this specific build is gonna deal a lot more damage than Amazon. But think about it like this. I'm talking about mid to late end game. If your ceiling as an Amazon is 10 out of 10 compared to other classes and other builds, your ceiling with Deadeye is probably 15 out of 10. That's the difference. But Amazon is perfectly fine. Okay, Zeus, I need to invite you. Where are you? Can you invite me, because I cannot tell who's who. Okay, good. I've got the chest. Let me see if I have something else here. No, these are not good. What happened with the music? How did it pause? This I think is good. Yeah, this is my previous one. Doesn't sell. This is my previous one. Doesn't sell. So you can get these. Dum. Oh wait, Walker, what build are you playing, bro? Are you playing the same one? I am level 92 with Amazon. I was wondering. No, you're good, man. You're good. Like Laturi said, he was level, what was it? Level 95 or 94 before deciding to reroll. It's just something that you want to min-max even more. Deadeye is going to be better because of their ascendancy. I do a ton of DPS but 0 health. Lightning Spear, yeah, Fluffy. Do you have any energy shield? Because apparently that's the way to go. You stack evasion and energy shield. What did Worker say? LS as well for this character. Oh, it's in-game. Okay, so LS as well. Do you have this? I think I have a pretty bad version of it, bro. Do you have this unique? I have 80 evasion and 1.6k ES. I think people are going to argue that you can drop the evasion to 65 or like 70 and then get your ES to like 3k. I think the majority of mains are going to agree with that. I think energy shield is going to be more valuable than evasion. Is there a cap on accuracy? I don't think so, man. You want to stack as much as you can because you get speed and damage as well. So, oh, Zeus, you have it. You have it. Okay, okay. And what's your... Oh, you've got the same percentage. Okay. Later on, just if you didn't know, later on, make sure that you buy a different one that has a lot higher critical hit chance than 9%, okay? Let me see what else I have. But now at your level, it's not like a big deal. You should be fine. There's no point of giving you that then. Oh, I can give you this. It doesn't sell. Oh, wait, what gloves do you have? If you're playing this build, you should have the Kitoko ones. Or are you playing with Brotherhood? Anyway, I have these 3 items for now, bro. Let me just come real quick. These 3 items should help you out for the time being. How do I do that? Your gloves? Nah, you need to change them 100%. If you've got like 1 exalted orb, you can get the these ones here, the Kitoko ones. I only have 1 pair, I think, so I'm gonna need it for later. But you can try and grab yourself 1 of these from the trading site. You need that because your lightning damage is gonna electrocute them. Therefore, you can play with Combat Frenzy since you're playing LS. So you can build Frenzy charges for your Lightning Spear to deal more damage. But again, by the way, just letting you know, tomorrow, Saturday, this build, the leveling build, with all the information that you might need is going to drop on our YouTube channel. So if anybody is not following or subscribed to the YouTube channel, go and do that because, yeah, all of the guides and everything are going to be there. Let me just... There it is. So, yeah, anyway, where are you? Here you go, bro. That's definitely going to help out. So, Kirdzi, I think the way that you could do that is by investing a little bit more into the gear. So you're going to need to switch a few pieces for more... I think 1 piece, maybe the body armor, depending on what your body armor is. If you take away the evasion and you only stack energy shield on the body armor, then that should get your body armor a lot higher. Your energy shield. One Piece mentioned, yeah. I did say One Piece, yeah. No COC. Wait, what's COC? What's that, Pocho? Oh, cast on crit? Not for leveling. No, I don't think for leveling. Endgame, maybe. Actually, not maybe, probably. But not for... I thought Clash of Clans. I'm a WoW main, so I thought Con of Cold. For whatever reason. But yeah, cast on crit. No, no, no. Not for leveling, I don't think. Like, I'm running a lot of different abilities for leveling, by the way. And I'm never using them. I'm mainly using them for rares and bosses. If I do. But look at this. My spell book is not empty, you know what I mean? I don't need Call of Cold. I'm running Herald of Thunder. I'm running Herald of Ice. I'm running Combat Frenzy. And we have 70 Spirit. And my dumbass went back and I didn't actually get the other aura. Which is what I wanted to do. But we're going to run another aura now. So maybe we can do cast on crit now. Actually. Because we're closing in the campaign. Now that you're saying it, maybe Pocho, maybe. Do we do that, you guys? Let me see my build here. Cast on crit is good, yeah. Actually, cast on crit or shock is good. I think I'm gonna go for cast on crit on this one. I've always played with cast on shock. You can even make Herald of Thunder electrocute so you generate charges. You know what I wanted to do for Herald of Thunder? Put, what is it called? Deadly Herald for the damage, but yeah. Yo, Scorp, could you ask Walker for me if he needs a spear too? And I've got the uniques for the potential support gem for 40% crit chance on Lightning Spear, which he could use right now. There you go, Walker. There it is. You guys can talk with each other if you want on Twitch. Walker, Zeus, and yeah, or you can message him in game. But yeah, Walker, if you're listening, this is what Pokey's asking if you need the spear. So yeah, just put electrocute on Herald of Thunder is what you're saying, Laturi. Light up with me is my IGN. Is what he's saying, so you guys can chat. And thank you for helping the community, Pokey. Okay, so let's do cast on crit. You're right, Pocho. Let's try that. 18, no chance. What am I doing? It's level 14. Let's do level 13 for Herald of Ice. Let's do level 14. Yeah, Sniper's Mark. That's what I'm gonna do. Sniper's Mark, because I'm having a hard time to do Hunter's Mark. Cast on crit. 133 intelligence. Bruh. Where am I gonna find that? Do I have anything else in here, by the way? Of the new gear? No, this is the other one. No. It's level 65, 75, 70, and 70. Yeah, yeah, but it's for level 70, 75. Had a lot of int. I'm gonna refund a couple of these. What do I need the strength for? You know what? You're right, Turbo. Maybe we just lower it. Yeah. Do I have even though? That's why I didn't think about it. I don't have a spirit gem at 10. I have at 6, which that doesn't help. Guild stash tab has anything? Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Go to 12? No, I don't have any. No 12, no 11, no 10. I only have a 6, a 13, and then everything above that. I do, you can have. Awesome. Nice, let's do that. Yo, is stat stacking dead? Pretty much. Not the same way that it used to be, but there are other stuff that you could do now. There are stacking. Let's put all of these in here. I think I spelled that right. Yes, I did. You coming to me or... Oh, you coming to me. Perfect. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Boosted. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You need any other skill or support gems? I got 2 stash tabs full. I think I'm good for now, Blaze. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for asking. I think I'm good for now. I might need, like, greater jewelers, but obviously those, I need to check them and see if I can get some. Also, I don't really have the space for shield charge as well, so I need to drop this. So, we will have, actually, because we're going to take away Sniper's Mark. Right, okay, so critical. 133, that doesn't help. It needs... Bruh, it needs level 14 uncut skill gem, so we cannot actually lower it. Yeah, we can't. So wait, level 14. Yeah, it's a level 14 gem, so we cannot actually drop it to 12 or 10. We do need 133 int. No worries, no worries. It's all good. 134. Damn, that's a lot, bro. For now, I'm just gonna do this so I can try it out. But then we're gonna refund in the endgame. $134. There we go. Okay. What is this? 14. Let me just try this again. I don't think it's gonna work. Critical. No, it doesn't. It's a level 14. Okay. Critical. Okay, got him. There it is. So now we're gonna put Sniper's Mark onto it. What is it? 60? Not enough spirit? What? What do you mean, not enough spirit? Wait, there's a reservation is 100 spirit? Why is it 100 spirit? Since when is it 100 spirit? Wasn't the casts on 60? Hey Scorp, nice to see you back on the PoE2 grind. Hello there, Diamond. Welcome in, brother. We need the scepter for it. Alright. So since we're doing this, let's just do it fully. What's the scepter? What am I looking at? $100? I had that problem. Yeah, it's too much, man. I think the scepter that you guys told me is like, it's too expensive. We need to find an alternative. Can buy 170 for 10x Omen Scepter with Malice. Yo, Richard. Hello, hello. Welcome to YouTube. So, Spirit. Discipline if you go ES. That is a lot of Spirit. It is, I know. So what's the problem here? Wait, what? You can buy 170 for 10x. What do you mean by that? Oh, the 170 here, you mean? Yeah. Okay. So this one, for example, but it has Purity of Ice. So your shield gives you a lot of damage. All right, so I don't know. I think it's too early to invest into Spirit, bro, for the campaign. I think it's too much. I think we're gonna do this little shopping spree whenever we reach our the end game and see how it works. I think chasing now Spirit is a little bit too much, bro, on cast on critical. I'm just gonna keep this for now. How come cast on shock and freeze only 60 and crit 100? Because apparently it's meta. Whatever that is, I don't know. It's meta. So it's 100 Spirit. There isn't a build-up, yeah. Was it that way in 0.1? I don't remember it, to be honest. I never played with cast on crit, but I think it should be. I haven't seen any changes in the notes or anything. So, I think because I know that in the end game, I'm going to suffer with it, right? So now I don't have a tier 4. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I want... It's fine. You know what? Forget about it. Let's just go with Wind Dancer. I wanted to say to try the Roa. But I can't do that. So, we spend our T14, that level 14 uncut Spirit Gem onto critical. So we're just gonna get it like this. Guess who got food? Nice, Happy. A little bit too excited there, dude. What food did you get? What food did you get, bro? Let's go with Wind Dancer. Get about it. Let's do that. How many Wind Dancers do I have? Oh, I've got 2. Okay, level 13. Let's put this one in. Let's go for... Yo, wait, we don't have Grim Feast. But what about Ghost Dance? I remember in 0.1 monks were using Ghost Dance for energy shield. But obviously we don't have energy shield, so we cannot actually do anything right now. That's weird. We use Ghost Dance? Oh, wait, really? Okay, that was a good thought then. Cool. Just finished grilling, just made a nice medium steak. Hey, let's go. So you only need 1 crit for it to trigger? Yeah. It doesn't build up. It doesn't have energy retention or whatever. You don't need the energy stuff. I think Wind Dancer for now is going to be fine. When are they going to let us use Grim Feast? I honestly think that never. I hope that I'm wrong, but we'll see. Maybe Clarity for now. What about, I remember Precision is good. Yeah, Precision for us is really good. And what if we do Blind? Yeah, we can also do blind. Okay, I think that's fine. It's okay for now to finish the campaign. I still have 30 spirit, by the way. Grim Feast is for sure gone for good. Unfortunately. I got a shield that was divine color at filter. Wait, really? The Surrender Stone Tower Shield. Is this good? I think only 6 at sale. I think it's T1. I see. I got a scepter with int on it, and then finagle my rings around with ingenuity belt to make it so it's have enough int to equip the scepter. Then switch my ring back to normal. I don't know. Does it count it though? If you do it like that? What level are you now? I'm 62. We started leveling today so for one day it's not bad. And I'm distracted a lot, so it's fine. We're having fun. Alright, I've got like a gazillion auras. For the final chapter of the campaign. No idea why. We literally have 2 more rooms to go, maybe 3. And we've got like 12 different auras. What? It worked because the int on the scepter made up for what the ring was providing. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, I see what you made, what you did. I see. Because a lot of times, the reason why I asked you that is because a lot of times I scuff the gear and then they're red and I don't see them that they're working. Because you do something, you change something, you don't have enough, and then the gear stays on you, but you don't have enough, you know? That's what I meant that was happening. It is true. It is very satisfying, Laturi. It should be this way, actually. Been there, yeah. Happened to me a few times. That's what I thought that happened, but what you're saying is very smart, actually. So it's not bad. Okay. I'm going the wrong way again. I think that's a dead end. Should be it, no? Boom, bro. I know Lightning Spear is really satisfying, but that Thunderous Leap, whenever it hits like 20 different mobs and it one-shots them, is so cool, bro. We need to get rid of Burning Ground or nerf that shit. I'm capped on Fire Res and still just burns me. Do you have Energy Shield, by the way? Because I don't know why I've noticed, if I'm capped with Fire Res on my Monk, for example, in 0.1, if I'm capped with Fire Res and I have like a shit ton of Energy Shield, and my Lich build right now, actually, it doesn't hurt me that much. Had 1.8. Had. I think I know where it is. It's probably this side, and hopefully it's not another dead end. Yeah. You can just respec the tree. Spec plus 20 int. Equip the scepter and take the points from the tree back. Had, I thought you said had because it's depleted because of the Burning Ground. That's why I thought you said had. Got a scepter like this. Let me see it. 160 spirit. Yeah, but it's for level 78, right? So we need to wait a little bit, get into endgame and see. Bro, where is this? Did they change it? Yeah, that's the problem, exactly. So it's not up there. It's the other side. Let's just speedrun campaign first. Exactly. Yeah. I always get confused. They changed the layout here. Usually it was always on the second part of the map. Now it's always on the first part. I need to remember that. Every single time I level up, I make that mistake now. I always go to the second part of the map. Yeah, I don't care about Molten Vault. I don't care about that. I'm looking for the Apex of Filth or whatever it was called. Not Apex of Filth, but... Wait, hold up. 1 second. What am I doing? Why am I here? Wait, this isn't... Oh my god, bro. You guys are driving me insane. I was looking for Apex of Filth, and I forgot that I actually finished it, and I need to go back to Agaret. What am I doing? Oh my god. Too much gear talk. I know Apex of Filth and Molten Vault. I don't care about those two. I did them already. Why did I go back? My brain just resetted everything. Look, I've already been here. I discovered this. We need to find the Agaret though. Wait, I'm pretty sure that we have some checkpoints. Do we? We do. Okay, good. This is a no-go. Maybe through there? Give it a shot. Jesus Christ. Too much gear talk, too much endgame talk, and we haven't seen the endgame yet. Jesus. Is that a dead end? Now you're in the same place again? You just confused yourself? I did. Give me a second. You didn't see anything, okay? You didn't see anything. Give me a second. Let me focus. Yeah, this is what confused me because I saw this. I was like, okay, this is where I need to go. But it's not where I need to go. Okay. I see you just love it there. Actually, no. I don't love it there. It's not a nice place to be. Okay, I think my brain just needed a little bit of reset. That was too embarrassing. That was so bad. Drowned City, we're done. We go to Temple of Kopek. You're right, Richard. It is back in time. Wait. So there's... Wait, isn't there a waypoint? Apex of Filth is Agaret, but Agaret is back in time. That's wrong. Streamer who has done the campaign 14 times doesn't know how to finish the campaign. Let's go. That's a first, bro. So Apex of Filth is the correct way to go. Right. Okay. This is where we need to be. We need to find Agaret. No, it's not. It's not. Why am I getting confused? So I need to get the gate and the waypoint from the gate, right? Yes. Okay. Too confusing. Too many shit going on. Okay. Yeah. Gateway. You're right. So, okay. Richard was right from the beginning. So the waypoint, there's no reason to get the waypoint, right? We just go... I did this. Didn't I do this just now? I am through the gateway. Yes, correct. Behind the Venom Lizard lady. We even killed the Venom Lizard, the lady. Wait, I don't know. Wait, nobody knows what is going on. I'm going in here. This is my gut feeling. My instinct is saying to go in here. I don't know what's happening. It's too confusing for absolutely no reason, and I've done this 14 times. So, GGG, if that's not a sign that you need to fix the campaign a little bit, I don't know what is. Okay, so where the hell am I? Exile. So this was actually correct. Okay, good. It can be reached with a waypoint. It can't because I haven't aggroed. There it is. That's why I was getting confused. We did go to aggroed. That's why I was looking for it on the waypoint. Okay, finally. Jesus. But we all know, yeah, we all know the response that Jonathan is going to give me if I ask him about this. Skill issue, and he's not going to be wrong now, to be honest. Shit is so confusing. Yeah, get better, exactly. That's what he's going to say. Alright, we got the heart, so we don't need to farm that. We just need to find the ritual. I think that this side, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, I don't trust myself now with directions. But, yeah, let's see. W campaign skill issue, exactly. Where's the ritual? Here. Checkpoint. It has to be somewhere here. I hate the portal stuff. When you have to go back and forth to the settlement. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Diablo 4 season soon. Oh, this is, wait, this is the Black Chambers. So the ritual has to be somewhere here, so we can get another 2 points. Will be so strange to go back with mouse. True. I don't think I'm playing that, bro. I don't think I'm playing that. I have a lot of stuff to do in PoE. I'm enjoying myself, and also Last Epoch as well. So I think I'm just gonna stick to those two, because it's gonna be super overwhelming for me. They needed to keep it realistic. Yeah, but at some point I think they need to put some exceptions of realism. Because I don't think people are having fun by the thought that it's too realistic, you know what I mean? I do, Laturia. Mostly in the north of this map. That's what I'm trying to do, look. Oh, the north, you mean this side? Like, I see this as north of the map. So that's why I'm coming over this side. What is that? Exalted Orb? I'll take that. Yeah, east, I guess. Yeah. I found it on the left side as well once, but the reason I didn't go over this side is because there's a checkpoint already, and the ritual isn't there. Because always you're gonna find the checkpoint, and then past the checkpoint you're gonna find the ritual. That's a dead end, I remember that. Think ritual is the other way of the checkpoint, but I did go the other way. I went all the way there. Maybe it's this side? We need to find the second one. Yeah, there you go. Here it is. Another checkpoint here. And the ritual has to be over this side now. There it is. Found it. Good. Okay. You missed the most fun part of the season when everything sold and was worth something. One divine was like 20 exalted. I know. It's back to 150 now or some shit now. Ritual is always easy to find. Yeah, I don't have an issue with it. It's not bad. You know which one is the one that I hate the most in Apex of Filth? To find that fat boss. The schmexy lady. That one? I hate that one. Yeah, and only high-end items sell. True. And don't forget, the other reason for that is because everybody that's casual or low level is also playing Last Epoch. So the lower level items are not actually selling. Also, the items like Spear, for example, now that people are just going with the tongue thing, less and less spears are being sold. So that's another thing. Anyway, where are we going here? Because that boss is in the center of the map. I hate it, bro. I'm casual. I still play. No, I don't mean about every single casual in the game. I mean people that don't... You know what I mean, bro. Only viable items are high ES stuff and hybrid chest. Yeah, 35%. Actually, no. 50% of people are playing Deadeye and Amazon, and I can only... I believe that all of the builds... Let's just check here, since we're talking about it. I think that 50% of players that are playing the top builds are playing the same exact shit. Let me see. Like it's split between, yeah, Amazon 37% and Deadeye 16%. So if you put all of this together, it's like almost 50%, right? 50 something percent. And what are the builds that are playing? Lightning Arrow. Wait, if I click this. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Spear, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Spear, Infused Weapon, which is practically the same shit. And what about the Deadeyes? Exactly the same thing. Wind Serpent, which is the same. Lightning Arrow. Yeah, so 50% of the community is playing the exact same build, by the way. You just level a Deadeye and slap on the old gear. That's literally what I'm going to do probably next week. But yeah, if it's not... Like, imagine that now Deadeye is like... I don't know, 30% and this one is like 20. Right? But this is just sad, bro. And now, here's my problem and where I'm complaining. Not against PoE, but against the people that are complaining. Is this normal for you guys? Is this normal? How many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Actually, no. These don't matter. So these are the builds, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 builds. 3 of them, I'm gonna put Lich up there, which I'm being generous. But out of all of these builds, 2 of them are viable. Everything else is not played by the players. So when the game developers come and they actually nerf these 2, people are complaining. By the way, 9% is still very high. Ritualist is 5? Maybe don't nerf them, just buff the other classes. Bro, Laturi, honestly, I still believe... How much are they going to buff them? How much do you need to buff Witch Hunter or Chrono or Acolyte of Chayula to reach 8%? Bro, you need to rework the whole thing. You need to rework the whole thing. They don't nerf, they kill. This isn't their fault, bro. This is not their fault. This is the player's fault for not playing it. You know what's their fault? This is their fault. Deadeye being in the top 3 again is their fault. Where Pathfinder and... yeah, that's it. With Pathfinder is unplayable. That's their fault. Bro, Ritualist is at 5%. What are people playing? What? Bro, is this even accurate? So you're telling me every single person in the world in PoE is playing Lightning Spear? With whatever the hell ascendancy they go for, they play... What? Invoker. Ice Strike. Okay, good. Lightning Spear. Ice Strike. I'm happy to see a lot of people playing Ice Strike. I really want to see what people do here. It was my main in point 1. I want to see what people go for, actually. What do you do? Keystones, CI, sure. Eternal Youth, sure. Resonance, okay. What are their abilities? Ice Strike is with martial tempo. Close combat, primal armament, ice bite, concentrated effect. So you're going cold. Physical. Oh, Palsy. Yeah, okay. Herald of Ice. Tempest Bell. Really? Herald of Thunder. So wait, basically the same shit? Movement speed 130%. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, where are we going for now? Tailwind. No, but wait, Tailwind is not a monk thing. We were looking at the monk now. Tailwind is Deadeye. Right? It is slow, man. It's a monk, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, what is this? Where is he? Is that a rogue exile? Yes, it is. Bro, this leap is so satisfying. I'm gonna be so disappointed if we actually drop it for endgame, and I feel that we will. I feel it's gonna be an insane risk for endgame using Thunderous Leap. But yeah, will get me killed. That's so sad. That is so sad. But guys, you're not playing Amazon correctly. You need to leap and then you need to parry. And when you parry, then you need to disengage. And when you do that, you will then get one combat frenzy, one frenzy charge. And then with that frenzy charge, you need to plant your spear on the ground. Then you need to leap again, parry again, disengage again, then explosive spear so you can detonate the previous spear if you remember. That's how you play, bro. That's how you play Amazon. Bro, literally, that's what I'm expecting to see whenever they stream their gameplay of how we're supposed to play the Huntress. Balancing game feels wonky as well. Everything kills you instant. Actually, I think this is the things that we need to actually take with a grain of salt. And I'm going the wrong way, of course. Is I think it's the build, bro. Because if I log in right now with my Lich, and I'm doing T16 maps already with my Lich build, I hardly die, bro. Like, it's very hard for me to die, but I've got like 12k energy shield, you know what I mean? My build is a broken build in a completely different way. But I don't have any issue whatsoever with survivability in the endgame. I have other issues with the Lich build, yeah. Lich, the new build with the insane... Yeah, exactly. Time Lost Diamond, so happy, let's go, Turbo, congrats, brother. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, that's my main right now. You guys, in the last subathon, you guys voted for the Lich. So I went with that one next. After a disastrous first league starter. Okay, I have a question. Would you guys like... My answer is yes because of what's happening right now, but would you guys like, for example, in Last Epoch, the campaign is identical. Doesn't matter how many times you're going to run through the campaign, it's identical. So you know where to go and what to do. Everything is in the place that you did it before. Instead of this RNG rotation of landscape, and one time the boss is on the top side, then it's on the bottom side, and you don't know where to go. Would you prefer it if it was the same? Exactly, yeah, I agree. And in-game more fun, I agree. They're not doing that so it doesn't feel repetitive to us. Which I get the point, and to be honest, I cannot guarantee the people... that everyone is gonna agree in unison that it's a good change. Like, they're gonna do it, people are gonna be like, yes! And after a month, they're gonna be like, it's too repetitive, dog shit of a game. You know what I mean? That's usually what's gonna happen. Let's get this. Alright, boss, finally. I like the random. I know, but it takes too long. Takes too long. Like, the campaign already takes too long. The pace is a little bit slow. And then you add the RNG factor of the campaign. They need to think of an alternative. Either, because Richard is right. A lot of people just enjoy the gameplay of the campaign's RNG. So we don't want to kill that. But at least they need to figure out a way how we can actually finish the campaign very quickly with our ults if we already did something else in the game, you know what I mean? Like achievements. Like, for example, I don't know, there should be like a shortcut or some sort. Oh. Alright, let's trigger all of these. Alright, last phase. Playing different maps? Yeah, sure. I see it, Fluffy. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be definitely faster for us. Like the people who don't care about the campaign and they just level like a shit ton of characters. I think this is my 12th character that I finished the campaign with. For all the leveling guides and endgame guides and all that stuff. So, and I know that there's a lot of people that want to try different classes and whatever, and they never do because it takes too long for the campaign and shit is random. So to please everybody, there should have options, you know what I mean? I don't know what those options are, but I need to figure it out. Got it. Big damage. Move. Leap. You see the leap? It didn't happen. That's what I was saying before. Alright, he dead. We're done. Only 4 hours after. More XP? Yeah, I thought about that one. I think that's the obvious one. But I mean, more XP, how are you going to get... How are you going to finish 6 acts? You know what I mean? Maybe you just start... I don't know. Everything has a... but this and this is going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, for example, more XP, bro. You're going to get to level 50 by the time you go to Cruel. Then what? You're going to go to endgame at level 80? You still need to do the whole campaign, you know what I mean? I have both, actually, Umar. I have Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. Both of them. But we'll see. We're gonna change stuff now. What is your vape flavor? PB&J cheesecake. That's what it is. Another mechanic for leveling alts, maybe through map device, like another fun content with an which unlocks when you hit level 90 plus or so. I think map device is gonna be easily boring. I think, like doing the same things over and over again. Endgame. Endgame at 66. Yeah, the 65 is the average that you should get to endgame. What am I? 64, and I just got to endgame. So yeah. Not peanut butter anymore. It is. It's PB&J. Peanut butter jam cheesecake. It is that. Maybe you can choose to make map random or have it set seed even in campaigning. Perfect. Yeah. I think as simple as that should fix the main issue. Which is forcing people to do one way or another. That sounds like a breakfast at Granny's, true. It's all about tower stacking again, so not much change, true. Now hit a T15 and see what happens. No. We need to do some upgrades, man. And then we're gonna do the T15 for sure. I'm down. I'm down to do a T15 white immediately just to see what happens. But we do need to start converting this whole build into the endgame version of it. It's total junk now? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's done. Identify. Alright, let's empty all of this and start the preparation here for endgame. Okay, I don't think I care about any of these. If I have space for that one, good. If not, we disenchant. Good. Salvaging is over this way. I don't know why I'm here. Can we not go to the hideout? Okay, good. Inventory is empty. So now we're level 64. Let me see what kind of gear we have ready here. We've got these things. We've got level 70 energy shield only. Physical damage, lightning damage. Critical damage bonus. So that's good. We've got evasion rating and energy shield. With some spirit on it. This is just gonna give us some energy shield. It's gonna reduce the spirit by a ton. But we don't need that extra spirit for now. Then we've got this. More energy shield. And then level 65 this. Right. Okay, so where do we begin? Where do we begin? Actually, you know what we could do? We can actually do one map. Let's do one map. Let's see how it fares. I think it's going to be fine. T1, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Rarity of items found. Let's do this one. See how it's going to be. Where? Oh, I was going for the Citadel here. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna look like now. And we need to start thinking on... You cannot access the endgame until you have completed the campaign. What are you even talking about, bro? What? Need to open in the city first? No. Where's the city? Past? Zingrat Refuge? Which one? Yeah, past, but I mean Zingrat Encampment or Zingrat Refuge? The Refuge? Refuge. Right. Yeah. Okay. Found a Citadel already? Yeah, there's multiple ones, but I didn't get close to them. Refuge? Okay. Thank you, guys. Got it. We're gonna do the same one here that we put, so yeah, we'll do it here. I just wish that they toned down strength, dex, and intelligence. All good, man. I see, yeah. Yeah, they could have. Alright, let's see how this feels. Alright, so what are my choices for a build? Just so I can think about what I want to build here. So, a lot of you guys are telling me about the shield. I saw a lot of people wearing the shield as well. This build feels really good so far. So we're probably insanely squishy. So we've got the shield build. We've got the scepter build. The scepter is going to be for cast on critical as well, probably. So if I don't care about COC, we probably don't care about the scepter. Amulet build to go cold damage. Yeah, but again, I want to see what options there are so I can choose the one that I want to play. So far, we're not... It's not that bad. Yeah, so the cold build is one option. So again, with the amulet that you told me before, it's going to enhance what I've already built here, which is the cold damage thingy. So what is the second option then? The cold damage. Cool. Then, what is it, like lightning damage build? Where we don't wear the Brotherhood and we keep going with the Kitoko gloves? Is that like a second build? Yes? Okay. Some of the requirements needed to use gear is high, forcing you to take those over offensive nodes. True. Scepter is probably the one you can scale the best. It's for when you want to cap out your spirit for Loa and COC. Cold build goes with temporal chains and other slow debuffs so they can't jump on you. Shield or scepter with scepter cast on crit. Okay. So here's a question. Which build is gonna make me zoom? None of them, right? It's just gonna be the movement speed of my character, nothing else. So obviously we need to get boots with 30 movement speed or 35. I guess if we go Roa, I do want to try Roa. Just to try it. As I said, to see how it plays. So I can have my own opinion about it. And I would like, ideally, to not be casting the mark myself. It's just extra effort for no reason. I'm a lazy player. I want shit to be happening with one click. So I guess we do need to go cast on crit. And if I go cast on crit, I cannot go Roa. Alright. Pretty easy with the map. It is dangerous. I can see it. It's only T1. And I can feel the pressure already. Roa is a boost or the one I showed you. No Gemling Zoom anymore? No. That's too fast for me. I don't want that. Deadeye? Laturi, stop it. It's too early. Wait. Stop it. That's pretty much the fastest there is right now. Yeah. And Sacred Flame Scepter adds 50% increased damage as fire as well. I know, but that shit is like 30-40 divine, bro. Like, give me realistic stuff. I cannot buy something like that. I don't have the divine. You can go with the Scepter, but think you need to drop Herald of Ice. DM you the cold build, the Discord, you can see the map clear with it, okay. As a good min-maxer, you will switch soon anyway, yeah. I know it. Probably I will, bro. Probably I will. But it's too soon right now. It's too soon right now. I want to experiment, I want to experience this. Scepter, no. Oh, there, we got 65. Wait, this one is in 35 movement speed. Perfect. So we don't need movement speed. We have it here. Okay, let's replace these. It gives us some energy shield. It's even fractured. Yeah. I didn't see it at first. 78. We have issues with our resistances. Makes it worth a little bit more, yeah. Going full evasion or no, we're gonna do some hybrid stuff. Evasion and energy shield. So I think what we're gonna do for now is let me just put the socket here. I'm not gonna use a rune just yet, just so I can see if I can cap my resistances. You run Roa, Ghost Dance, Cast on Shock, is it? The our evasion one, is that Wind Dancer and Herald of Thunder. Wish they give movement speed. Yeah, that's a good call actually. Oh, COC. Okay, so you're running with a scepter then, huh? How much do I have here? 60 spirit. There's 60 spirit here, huh? Okay, so wait, maybe we do have enough because I don't need to run everything, right? Let me just double check what I have here. So this has no COC, huh? Cast on crit is later on. I avoid Roa, you fall off then insta death. I played Cast on Freeze first. See you guys later. Have fun. You too, Richard. You too, brother. Maybe start with Cast on Shock. I just need to make a decision of what build I want to go. No, it's too low because I didn't actually level them. But we do need to level them. Let me do that real quick. What level can we do now? This is 72. So probably 15. Yeah, there. Spear is 15 now. And Lance is 15. I have one more 15. We're not going to do that. I'm going to do Barrage. I think I'm going to keep Barrage. I leave to go to the gym and come back and Scorpius is already on endgame. Let's go, Fabs. Yeah, it took me a while, bro, though. It took me a while. Okay, level 15s. You said Scepter is easier to scale. Just double checking POB here to figure out a few things. To see what I could do. Bruh, nobody, as I see the builds here, nobody's actually playing with the Brotherhood ring. Why? Everybody that I see here has the Kitoko current gloves. Let me look at more. Am I missing something? Huntress, Endgame, Amazon. No, not many know the build. Really? It's very survival build. All use lightning flat. Yeah, exactly. So let me see this dude here. There's a Russian build. This guy's not using any of those two. He's not... Wait. How is this guy getting frenzy charges? Yeah, everyone is using lightning flat. We don't see. So there's this build that I found, which was different than the others, which is very close to what you guys are telling me to go for. But this guy does not have Herald of Ice. He runs Cast on Critical, Orb of Storms. And I see he has these gloves that you showed me before, Essentia Sanguis, whatever that is. He runs the Tangle Tongue for sure. He's got the Scepter, a Scepter, like you guys are telling me. Black Insignia. Oh wait, this shit gives you Tailwind. Don't use Herald of Ice myself. Black Insignia is pretty good. What is Tailwind? Bro, Tailwind is what Deadeyes get for speed. Look at this. 1% increase movement speed, 3% increase skill speed, and 15% increase evasion per stack for 10 seconds. And you stack these while you're moving and you're not getting hit. Really good stuff. I don't understand what these are, but... And you lose all of the tailwind when you're getting hit, yeah. Wait, 3% less damage per stack? Where does it say that? That's Deadeye Ascendancy. Yeah. No. From the Black Insignia, you don't get the negative. Early, mid, and late, probably, yeah. Wait, so this guy's not going Scepter for late endgame. He's going the shield that we already have, which is what is confusing the shit out of me. Oh, this is Act. It says Act here. Seredina. What is that? What is that? Russian. Middle. So wait, middle. End game. That's what it says here. I know how to read that. End game. Okay, this is Act. So the campaign. And this is middle. Level 84. So is it mid end game? Fobgun says better to run the shield if you don't have the unique chicken foot. What? What's the unique chicken foot? It means middle, left one is endgame. Bulgarian side woke up. Yeah. This side, Seredina, bro, Seredina, it doesn't mean anything in Bulgarian. This one, I can read it, endgame. Yeah. Breach drop. Okay, so better to run shield. So how do you run? Okay, so let's pull up Fubguns since he's saying that it's with. Why do I have so many things open? Also, can we just clap for this dude, the Russian guy? This is Imba Amazonka. Imba. Who says Imba nowadays, bro? Let's see. Where is Monsieur Fubgun? This one. I think this is his build, right? This is it. Lightning Spear Amazon. So he is running the shield. Starter, mid-game, expensive, end-game, whatever. Yes? Okay. So we want to do an ES evasion hybrid with the shield. And he has the Kitokos thingy. Needs 50 spirit on amulet or 90 spirit with chest amulet combo. So we already have 60. We're going to need 30 more on the amulet. And he is running Herald of Thunder, Roa. And he doesn't have Con of cast on crit. So that's why I'm confused as to what build is happening. Also, don't forget that this guy went into Amazon and then he respec'd for... He re-rolled as a Deadeye, and then he quit the game. So, I don't know what's happening. And he doesn't even run the tongue thingy spear. Thing that's not up to date. That's what I'm saying. Let me double check the Discord, which is actually no, it's here. The cold build that Artie's sending me. Whose build is this? Who's this source? This is definitely not a content creator who did this build. Can I link? Of course you can, Turbo. Go. I got the perfect build. Let's go. Whose is this build, Artie? Blasphemy. Temporal chains. Right. Still doesn't use that spear. There's not a full consensus of what the lightning build should actually be. All mobs load. Yeah, temporal chains is cool. You toss the tango for a high-end spear with tons of accuracy. It didn't leech for fork, so he don't use it. Okay, hold up. Herald of Ice instead of Herald of Thunder. Okay, so what is this? Level 91. Whose build is this? Ingenuity Belt. No Brotherhood, no Kitoko. An insane dude, can't remember the name. Okay, so first question is, how does he generate frenzy charges? Barrage, Combat Frenzy, Vault, Long Shot, Fork, Perpetual Charge, Herald of Thunder, Infuse Weapon, Stormlance, Conductivity, Cast on Critical, Ghost Dancer, and Wind Dancer. So he's not working with Roa. Electrocute don't generate fast enough. Oh, you're right. Sniper Mark. Yeah, Sniper's Mark generates charges. Is that fast enough, though? I mean, it applies it to everything, right? You don't only want it on bosses, I guess. He has Barrage as well. Yeah, we can try. This is the simplest form of the lightning build, I believe. I would get 3 stacks. Okay. I think this is the simplest form of the lightning build. I wanted to do something simple myself so I can do my own guide. Because as Wonder Hamster said, there's nothing set in stone on how you should play it. I believe that Roa is meh. Like, it has to be very frustrating whenever you get hit. Apply to one target. Yeah, but that's all you want, right? But it's constant. So it applies it to one target, you kill that target, it applies it to the next target, you kill that target, it applies it to the next group, and it goes on and on and on, right? So it's constant generation. Nothing has to happen like electrocution build up or freeze build up or all those things, right, Arctic? So I think this is fine. I wanted to go for something super, super simple. Instead of balancing through 2 different heralds and Roa. This is not bad. So what is he rocking here? There's a scepter with increased spirit. Kitoko is the simplest. True, but I mean, I have the Kitoko, man. I have the Kitoko. It's not a problem of if I have it or not. I'm just thinking long term. Getting a good rare piece of gloves is going to be better than the Kitoko. I would recommend to use shield instead of scepter. Yeah, the problem with that is we're not going to have enough spirit. Anyway, you know what? Let me just try it. That's what I do with the builds usually. I just try them out, see what I like, what I don't like, and then I make them my own. The way that I want to play it. Maybe we end up putting Roa in here, maybe not. I don't know. First thing that I do know is that unfortunately our favorite ability needs to go. If I'm going to be trying this. Herald of Ice is going to go. So I can use rare gloves. Fair enough. Yeah, now I'm going to need all the upgrades that I can get. Because I'm going to need to get a second ring. I'm not sure if I have one. And everything has cold damage, by the way. Which means that we shouldn't focus on that. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Some extra spirit here. Perfect. Thank you. Don't say 21. Okay, thank you, dude. It's not bad. Evasion rating, spirit, there's 60 of it, critical damage bonus. So we can remove this. We can run the shield. Now we have 120 spirit. And we took away Herald of Ice as well. Wind Dancer, we keep it. Sniper's Mark, we take this off. We need to get ourselves, where is it? Critical. I need to fix my gear a little bit because I think I have some pieces with what do you call it? With cold damage. So I might go for it, Artie. I don't know. I'm just experimenting now. But maybe I'm going to go back to this build until I figure out what I want to do. If I don't need it, I'll give it to you. But for now, I'm going to keep it. So Ingenuity is correct here. We've got Barrage, Premeditation. Okay, so we don't want these. On Cut Off Cold, but we need more Intellect. Yeah, I'm checking the video now. Honestly, I have to be honest, man. All the Lightning Spear builds look identical. The only difference is their animations. That's basically it. It's just you running around throwing a spear. That's basically it. And your end goal is the same, to one-shot as many packs as you possibly can. Right? That's it. They all look the same, exactly, yeah. And with the Scepter, you have fire resistance to worry about as well, and you can get that. Yeah. So wait, you're saying that I should go with the Scepter because it gives me fire resistance? Is that what you're saying? Never click the statues in Act 2. Oh, shit. Was that LS Ice build? It was, yeah, with cold damage. Wait for 10 plus stacks of Volt and throw. Yep, same plan, exactly. I would definitely not recommend that. Wait, which one? Oh, I see. Okay. So we have one problem here, our resistances. And first I need to figure out my abilities before we figure out this. I want to, so we're going with a shield. That's final. And we need to start focusing on these. So the one that we have is better. It gives us lightning. We're going to keep going with this. Then this one, I'm going to keep it somewhere else. I'm going to fix this off stream. It's fine. Welcome back, Zukia. Welcome back. We can use these for the fire res, for the resistances in general. This we need to keep it there for now. We're gonna remove this. Yeah, I need a better ring. I need a better ring because this is just cold damage, and it looks like we're not going for cold damage at the moment. Mana regen, lightning, dexterity, cold. Ooh, this could be okay for starters. Flat lightning damage, maximum life, maximum mana, dexterity, and 34 cold resistance. This should help out a little bit. Yeah, we're capped with cold. We're not good with lightning now. This one has no resistances whatsoever. Resistance is a myth, yeah. Alright, this is going to be tough, by the way. Oh wait, they're doing like a double setup with 2 weapon sets? It's practically the same build almost. I think he's doing the double weapon swap stuff. Okay, I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to just respec the stuff that I don't need for endgame. Let me see what we could do here. Refund. I guess blur is better. I'm going to take away these. Okay. Go evasion rating. Correct. What guide did you go with? Just a random one here. I'm not sure if it's the one that you sent me. I don't know who sent it to me, but it's just a random one just for me to start doing a few maps now. And then off stream, I'm gonna start experimenting with everything. And see what I want to do with this build. So for now, let me just get things a little bit decent. I'm gonna take away all of these. Okay. Okay, heralds up there. We don't need these anymore. We'll probably need that too. Okay. So now if we do 1 strength, how much more do I need here? Need more intelligence, unfortunately. How much more do we need? 133. So he's going all the way up. He's getting these for the crit. And I think he's doing the double, the 2 set weapon swap. Eternal Youth. Wait, why? Wait, why is he going Eternal Youth? One maximum energy shield per 12 evasion rating on body armor. Yeah, that's gonna be big. I have no clue. He doesn't. I checked. That's the first thing that I check. He does not have CI. So weird. We need one more here. Then we're gonna go obviously Spectral Ward. Is this done? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Oh yeah. That makes sense then. If you have like a shit ton of a energy shield, maybe yeah. Because if you have like, I don't know, 6k energy shield or 7k, if that's depleted, you're probably one-shotted anyway. So you want to keep that up as much as you can. So we're gonna go for dexterity here. Another socket. We need to get some jewels, by the way. Okay, that's it. That's for now, what we could do. I need 2 more jewels, by the way. You're dependent on your health pool once your ES gets smacked. Exactly. When your ES is high, you don't want to run around with your base health of 1.8. True. I see. Makes sense. Then pure ES helmet. Yeah, so we can get subterfuge, right? Yeah. Now map time and get those hard levels. Yeah. Let's finish up first with this. Missing socket. Cool. We've done this. Let's go ahead for the abilities real quick so we can start here. Cast on critical. Sniper's mark. For sure. We do need one of these. Genuity. Inspiration. And that's basically it. Generates charges. So where's Combat Frenzy then? He doesn't have it? He does. Precision. Right, so this goes here. And then Precision was on our Wind Dancer. So we put it here. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Sniper's Mark with Profusion and Ingenuity. I don't have more, so that should do it. Maim and Cannibalism. What is Barrage on? Premeditation. This doesn't make sense anymore. What is this? Murderous Intent skill empowered by supported skills have Calling Strike. Sure. Okay, let's try that one out. Lightning Spear. Volt is correct. Longshot is correct. Perpetual Charge instead of Ambush. Later you get ES through your high evasion chest as well. Wait, but I got that one. Where is it? I got this one. Spectral Ward. Yo, Gontex, welcome in, brother. Yeah, I got this one already. It didn't give me that much. But we can always push it a little bit more. Who has perpetual charge, by the way? Stormlands. Okay. So we don't need this. Deliberation. We do need it. Blind side. Which can cause damaging hits. Support skills are more likely to critical hit blinded enemies and deal more damage. Cool. Where do we have blind though? Blind side. Maybe blind is on infused weapon? It is. Damn. Okay. Blind side is on infused weapon. Conduction, lightning exposure. Conduction, lightning exposure is correct. Rising Tempest? Huh. Really? I don't have that one for now. Concentrated effect, I don't have that one either. So it's between concentrated effect. 30% more damage, or Rising Tempest. Of a different elemental type. No, I'm gonna go concentrated. Okay, that's done. Okay, cool. We need to get a greater jeweler's orb for lightning spear. Stormlands. The last thing that I can put on here. Lightning infusion. Yeah, lightning infusion is pretty good. Or primal armament. Do we have that? Infusion. Lightning infusion on Stormlands. Okay, good. Now Herald of Thunder. Elemental focus, that's correct. Innervate, it's correct. And we will go for electrocute here. Are you running electrocute, by the way, with this build? Whoever it was that was running this build? Electrocute primed enemies. So you go with electrocute and neural overlord. Electrocute. Okay, cool. That's that. Hello, Pokey. Your gloves build electro? No, I'm changing the gloves. I'm not gonna use the Kitoko ones. I want a rare that's gonna give me flat shit. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Lightning spear. So yeah, we're gonna go for that one. So we have Volt, Longshot, Perpetual Charge, and we're between Bullseye and Fork. Electrocute on Herald? Yeah, that's what I do, yeah. Fork. I'm gonna go fork instead of accuracy. Let's do that. I don't have it. Forky fork fork. But wait, does he have... Hold up, wait. But wait, I do have Tangle Tongue, by the way. So, does fork make sense if I have this spear? Because this dude does not have that spear. So it makes sense for him to go fork. For me, I don't think it makes sense. Does it? Yes? Yeah, but it says spear cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. So is putting fork here like voiding this sentence, or what's going on here? Spear cannot fork. Alright, let me just finish up with this first. Wind Dancer, Maim, and Cannibalism. Whoops. Maim and Cannibalism. Maim. I'm a whirlwind boy, cannot answer that. Yeah, anybody who knows, how does fork the support gem work on lightning spear? If lightning spear says spear cannot pierce, fork, or chain, how does that work? Maim is done. Cannibalism now. Do we have enough spirit? 120. I think that's fine. Let me just activate it. Go Combat Frenzy, correct. Herald of Thunder, cast on shock. Yeah, I don't use fork. That's what I have been thinking the whole time I was using it, but forgot to test it. Yeah, I don't think it works if you have Tangle Tongue. I mean, no. I don't think it works putting it onto Lightning Spear. It doesn't make sense to me. It says very clearly here. It just doesn't fork without it. Ambush would be better. Yeah, ambush is good. But I do think... So my options are to go for either bullseye or fork. Fork, I'm not sure it's going to work. I like the perpetual charge here, actually. The normal spear itself, one fork. The main projectile doesn't, but the lightning bolts it shoots does. Oh, I see. So then it makes sense then. But then my second question is, does it make sense to use fork support gem on lightning spear if you have the Tangle Tongue spear, which already forks critical hits? The build is shaping up, I guess. I see. We're gonna experiment in a second to see. So we're gonna go Cannibalism here for Wind Dancer. All right, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it out. Whatever. Let's try it out. Fork. It's between this and Volt, Martial Tempo, Lightning Infusion, Deliberation. Yeah, that's probably a different 4 times 4 forks. Yeah, exactly. That's a different build probably because we're not running Martial Tempo here. What they're running is long shot. Wait, Volt, obviously. Long shot, perpetual charge, so you don't lose the combat, the frenzy charges on your spear. Bullseye for the accuracy, and then fork is what they're using. So I want to try something similar. We've got Volt, Long Shot, and Perpetual Charge already from before. Oh yeah, we're done here. The sounds are annoying from people around me. I need to go trying Ambush now. I had Ambush before, and it was pretty good. I was trying... Yeah, I did play the whole campaign with Ambush. I'm in the hideout, Artie. Okay, I don't have fork, do I? Fork. I don't. I don't think it's gonna have a big ass difference. Projectile from supported skills fork. Deals 30% less damage after forking. I meant for you? Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. Bullseye is not bad, by the way. Bullseye is not bad, but I'm gonna try fork just for the, I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna have ambush on me just in case, okay? Yeah, exactly, Hilde. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about it. What's my crit right now? Actually, crit is not bad, bro. I mean, for just getting into endgame, 52% is not bad. And I still need to fix a little bit my gear. I just want to get this done with. Barrage, nothing else here. Combat Frenzy done. Lightning Spear done. Herald of Thunder done. Infused Weapon done. Storm Lance done. He has Conductivity. I believe the Conductivity is for bosses, right? Cast on critical. Are we done with that? We are done with that. Oh, he has Ghost Dance as well? What? Where's the spirit at, bro? That's 15? Wait, I think I have exactly that. Cannibalism is off. And precision is off. So that's 30. So now we can go for Ghost Dance as well. And we still need some spirit. Ghost Dance. Causes you to periodically gain ghost shrouds if you're hit while you have a ghost shroud is immediately consumed to recover energy shield. I don't have a lot of energy shield, so this doesn't really make sense to me. So we would just keep precision now. It's pretty important to lose. But I don't use it. I only use Mark and don't use Ghost Dance. Not so important with low shield, true. I have 5 Spirit Drinkers running. Try Infusion Charge instead. Wait, what? Infusion Charge? I'm already running that. Is that it? Infusion Charged? What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Oh, Charge Infusion. Oh. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I was using this. What I try at the moment. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna experiment right now. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I remember this from the monk in point 1. To be honest. Let's just put all of these here. Where's my other gear? Okay, so now we're done with the abilities. We need fire and lightning, and we need a better helmet. So this one, we need to go for a full energy shield helmet. That's right. Okay, so take all of these away. No spirit. Level is what? 65. 65. We want a helmet. We want energy shield. What's the energy shield on them? 200 or something? Let's try 350. I don't think we're gonna find anything. Oh, we can. Okay, what's the top one? 500 is 80 divine. Let's block that for only exalted. Let's click that again. 439. Was happy for a second. Damn. Power charges, yeah. I am making frenzy, true. 439 for 120 exalted. What? What are these prices, brother? 410. Alright, what can I afford? What do we have? We've got 88. So I'm gonna put like, I don't know. I'm gonna give max like 25 for now. So what's the best that we can get? 392. Yeah, this ain't bad. Some rarity on this one as well. $392. It's double socketed. This is not corrupted, so it's gonna get to the same point. Okay, what is this? Maximum mana, rarity, lightning resistance, and what are we missing from ours? Fire rest and cold. This is gonna give me lightning, so if I remove this, we're pretty bad everywhere, bro. What we could do is maybe not level cap it, and then add also resistance. Just these two for now. I'm gonna keep this one so I can toggle on and off and see what's happening. Yo, Nebu, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? 316. Not the best for now, but it's better than what I have here. And it's only energy shield. Some accuracy, fire res is pretty bad. Oh, this is the pin one. Yeah, I remember. Good, and you? Doing great, man. Doing great. Nice having you here. Maybe we can raise this to 35 and see what we can get. 326. A lot of mana, which is not that great. A dead mod. But it does have more energy shield. 16. 10 cold. This is so bad, bro. Jesus. 1721. This is not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. Auto reply. I don't know what that is. 37 and 12. $15, $13, $18 and $18. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to get? We just finished the campaign with our third character, the Lightning Spear. And we're trying to get the gear up so we can start actually doing some stuff in the end game. Start doing some mapping. And I want to get a... I need a helmet with energy shield. Okay, so if I raise it to 40, is that going to give me better resistances? More options? 5 more options at least. These resistances are so bad, bro. Yeah, this has to do. What does he have? Lightning? Holy shit, that's so much better. So maybe we need less energy shield. So if I put 200. Yeah, I'm playing with that one for now. I'm just testing the waters. I'm playing with that one for now. Let's see what's up. Okay, fire. Let's do cold. And fire 20. See how many results we're going to get. I've got a lot of shit going on here. Which means that we can put some intelligence on it. So we can then respec. The one I gave you was level 75. Yeah. Which means we can actually stay like this for now and just get some levels, right? Where's the one that you gave me? Yeah, this one here. It is 295. This is 275. This is really good too. Yeah. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm not even gonna do anything to these. I don't think. We just put some fire and stuff to cap it a little bit, and just let's go and run some maps and see how it feels. Fire res. What am I? Yeah, I need fire resistance. Fire res. Yeah, sure. Send it to me, Laturi. Let's see it. Alright, we're 58. And maybe guild invite would be nice. Yeah, message me, I'll invite you. So cold is capped, fire is almost capped. We just need a little bit of lightning, so it's not too bad. You know? Lightning. Let's just get these. What are we doing? Reforge. Lightning resistance, let's put it here. Okay, good. Guild invite, let me do that real quick. Invite it to guild, there we go. And the godly ring. Wow, dude, what? That's insane, congrats. That's gonna be big bucks, bro. That's a good one, nice. Congrats, my man. Alright, we've got the stunned, we've got the cold resistance, and I'm gonna slap the slow, I think, for now. That is some nice ring. It is indeed. Okay, I don't know how I feel about everything, but we're gonna go and find out, okay? We'll see what's wrong. So let's start once again. We're gonna take it slow. Rarity, monsters are evasive, no. Number of packs, ignite on the ground, no thank you. Oh, quantity and rarity, where is it? Perfect. That's fine. We'll take it slow. I think you'll need 60 spirit on your body armor until you swap for a scepter, though. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. So I do have some bookmarks from my Lich, by the way. All of these are ready for me to slap stuff. I didn't touch a single tower, so everything can be juiced, by the way. All of these. Triple tower. So if I click on this, it has triple of this. Then the same with this tower, and it goes on and on and on. So we've got a lot of juicing that we could do. Go T15? No shot, bro. No chance. I want to take it slow. Actually, let me see. What else do we have here? We've got the sniper's mark that we don't need it anymore. We've got barrage, which I'm going to use it here. Now that's free. Stormlands, and that's it. We went from 6 ability to down to 2. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we love to see. Let's do this boss then. I still haven't found a citadel. I found, not one, I think there's more that I found, but I didn't get to them. There's one here, which is what I was trying to do. Wait, where was the other one? I'm 100% sure there was another one somewhere. I don't remember. Oh, there. There you go. Second one, same color. And I think there's a third one, which was white. If I'm... There you go. Third one. Is your final endgame build for Essence Drain Lich done yet? The one that I have on YouTube is the one that's available now. I still haven't upgraded that one, to be honest. I know I'm in the cost of 30k tribute yesterday. Damn. Something around 3.4 points to defer. I was like, how do you do that? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what do we have here. 2 abilities. Oh, is that the fork? Wait, those lightning bolts are coming... They're coming back. Oh my god, I almost got one shot in tier 1. What is going on? Yeah, as long as they don't hit me, we're good. It looks like a badass, broken-ass build until you get hit. It's like, honestly, this build, bro, feels like you're a kid and somebody gives you candy, and just before you put it in your mouth, somebody slaps that shit off of you. That's how this build looks like. You're gonna die like a lot? Bro, I don't know if that makes me excited for this shit. Nah, I gotta figure it out. I need to figure out a way to make this build stand its ground. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Are you a glass cannon? Yeah, I think the biggest glass cannon in the game right now. At least it's... I think that the bolts are forking, and I missed. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get better over time whenever we have more energy shield, for sure. Oh, I now start feeling a little bit weird with the mana as well. Good to know. Some clarity is going to be decent in this build, I think. We're starting with a T1, man. We're taking it slow. And just for you guys, I'm going to try a T15 later, okay, Artie? I'm going to try a T15 after this map, a white one. Don't expect anything else on it, okay? Just for the giggles. Just so I can feel what you guys feel, okay? Get mana leech? Yeah. Like, you know those, I don't know if you guys have seen them, Instagram reels or TikTok videos where they say when God is creating dogs and cats and there's a funny sketch. Like, imagine the gods of PoE creating this character and they're telling the Amazon, oh, by the way, okay, so you're gonna be the most popular build. You will literally be able to one-shot everything in the entire game. But you're not allowed to make a single mistake. You're not allowed to get hit once. No, but what do you mean? Not even once? Nope. Not even once. If the boss looks at your direction the wrong way, you're dead. That's how I feel with this build. Alright, boss time. Let's see how many times I died to this dude. Alright, barrage. Lol, bro, what? That's a nice damage for starters. Yeah, that was awesome. Not bad. You can get mana on kill on the jewels, and the gloves I gave you have mana leech. Perfect. I think we're gonna be fine. We just need to get some more levels. And by the way, speaking of jewels, I have 0 jewels. Look, empty. Empty. Yeah, we need to get some jewels. What are we going for? T15. Yes. Actually, no, I'm not going to make you wait. Let's just do the T15 so we can get it out of our system, and then I'm going to plan the jewels. Oh my god, tell me we don't have a white one. I don't have a single white. Do a blue or no balls. Bro, it's not... I don't want in any way to prove to you guys that I have balls, but I don't have a white one. So we will do a blue one anyway. Okay? Let's do this. With burning grounds, please. Oh, come on, dude. What am I, a reality show? What is this? Alright, we're gonna do a good old... What are we doing? Burning ground? No way. No, it's not burning ground. It's chilled ground. It's not as bad, but it's still bad. Actually, I want to go a little bit further to the Citadel here. What is this? Augury, Backwash, Riverside, Valve Factory, Burning Ground. Already read my mind. Okay, what happens? Okay, what happens if I actually do it? T15, Valve Factory, the way that I am right now, with Burning Ground. Do I even have that, by the way? I cannot believe that I'm searching Burning Ground. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have one, boys. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. 0% survivability. Yeah, but that's why I'm asking. I know that it's 0.01% survivability. That's why I'm asking what would happen if I'll do it. Like... Scorp, stop. Why do you do this to yourself? Nah, it's fine. Let's just go and do a normal one with chill ground. No boss, no nothing. We just do a... What are we doing? Backwash? I'll give you a greater jewel for completing it. That's it? A greater jewel? A greater jewel. Okay. I don't have the burning ground. If you have a burning ground one, blue, T15, I'll do it. But we don't have one. Let me check. Okay. Don't have any perfect. Perfect jeweler, no balls. It's fine. Some content. It's fine. We're gonna die like 4 times anyway. Anyway, we're not gonna have the portals to go back in. We're gonna call it a day and we're gonna return back to tier 2. So it's fine. No, sorry. Alright, chilled grounds then. I'm still not gonna be able to do it. But, oh, shit, somebody has. I just put it on. Wait, does somebody... Do you have it? Oh, white is gonna do. We can try and slap something on it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna use this. We're gonna craft this, so we can try and get the burning grounds thingy. Don't let the mobs breathe on you. No, I think I need to take it a step further, bro. Don't let the mobs look at you is basically what has to happen. Wait, what am I doing here? Let's put all of these here. Okay, let's see. What are we getting? Bramble monsters and elemental resistance, unfortunate. I have one. How's your IGN? Wait, but don't give me a rare, bro. I'm level like 66. I need a blue one with 1 or 2 mods. You're gonna die if they blow too hard, I know. This is it, Nebu. Scorp _ Amazon. It's blue? Perfect. Let's go. I'm a man of my word. Let's try it, at least. Wanna do unique map with me after? Wait, with this character? Maybe I can join with a Lich, so I can get the point. I cannot actually get the points. Only the map owner gets the points, bro. So I can't. Okay, Scorp _ Amazon. We're waiting for me to get a Waystone.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Turbo Band, thank you very much for the tier 1, brother. I appreciate you, thank you. It's kind of mad that you cannot do these types of content with friends. Yeah, I don't know why they lock it there. For the content and go to perfect if you complete. Oh, no. I don't want your perfect, bro. No, just greater is fine. Greater is okay. I'm good. I'm good. Trust. Where are you, Nebu? Right name? It is indeed. Let's get it. It is indeed. Bro, I'm not. I'm not. If I knew I would complete it, I wouldn't be this stoked of providing you this content. What's the point of... Oh, there's 2 tries as well. Excellent. Thank you, Nebu. Alright, have fun watching this shit show, okay? So you guys said Val Factory. Thank you. Thank you, Nebu. We need to find a Val Factory for some dumb reason. You had to say Val Factory. Cannot be anything else. Come on, man. Well, factory should be somewhere here, but... These are, if you guys rewind the stream 3 hours ago, we were talking about the only few things that are actually able to get me a little bit mad in this game are these kind of things. Val Factory. Okay, obviously, I'm not gonna go through that. Okay, obviously. Why not bookmarked? What? I'm gonna bookmark Val Factory? Alright, here we go. Alright. Attempt 1 of the shit show. You guys ready? Oh my god, I despise this map. Full screen time. I killed. You're kiting stuff, that's good. Yeah, ARPGs, bro. Nowadays in 2025, you can kite shit. Did you know that ARPGs are meant for you to grind and zoom in and just kill stuff and have fun? Well, guess again. In 2025, you kite shit as if it's an MMORPG. If you don't like that, then send your complaints at itsskillissue.com. This is a normal mob? Okay. Depression fog? No, forget about it, bro. Enough. I'm already doing stupid stuff already. I'm not going in there. No, evasive. I don't want this. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, 10 minutes in, we killed the 8th mob. Let's go. Progress. Whoop. We just looked at the fire and my energy shield is gone. Alright, there's a rare down here, boys. Rare down here. We want to clear everything before we talk to the rare one-on-one. Okay, we dodge this. We're getting cocky here. Rare is down. Alright, where are all of the doubters? Where are all of my doubters? We're doing this for the Greater Jeweler's Orb, GGG. Imagine how rare this shit is. This is what I need to do to get one Greater Jeweler's Orb. I think that calls for a loot improvement. We're here, yeah. I'm not gonna play with fire. Not literally. I meant the strongbox, but you can take it literally. Oh, bombs. Alright, I hate the little robot guys, so we need to keep on moving in case we get slapped to death. That guy's sneaky. Alright, a few more rares to go. We cannot break eye contact. Oh, 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 oh. I'm getting too cocky here. Okay, okay. Let's pick all of this up. Hopefully we get like 2 or 3 exalted orbs out of that. This guy's scary. Let's kill this dude. Nope. Nope. We're using the walls to ricochet our spears, by the way. Okay, I don't know why I'm still here. I'm just clearing stuff. I think I'm getting 1 XP bar per minion that I kill, by the way. No joke. What level zone is this? 79. And I'm dead. With a bomb. Out of all things. It's fine. We're still here. The point is to complete it. Nope. Nope, that's the bomb. Get out of here. Another one. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, okay, okay. Got out of the shithole. Too many. Getting too cocky for no reason. I need to stop myself. Okay, okay, chill. Good. Bro, I know that we're joking and everything, but I think my damage is not bad for the level and the gear that I have. No. Okay, got him. Oh, beautiful. That's why everybody plays this. And completed, baby. Let's go. Where are all the doubters at, huh? We keep on going. We level up here. Not only completed, but we're gonna level up. What is this? Sleek jacket. Do I need that? I'm gonna try it to craft it. Let's level up. And I only died once from the bomb, by the way. It's not the minions that killed me. Great for this build. Alright, we're gonna craft and see what we're gonna get. Triple resist. Big damage. Give me my level. Stop wasting my time with this weaklings. There it is. Alrighty. Oh man. Not seeing an XP bar fill so much with 1 kill. True. Very true. Is this Act 1? Hey, let's go. We got him. 2 greater jeweler's orb. Thank you. Deserve it. Let's go, dude. Thank you for keeping your word, bruh. We did it. Let's go as promised. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. We did it. Excelente. Alright, so you guys are saying that Sleek Jacket is good for this build. So we're gonna pop some stuff here. I think you will like Smith of Kitava. 90% res feels good, not gonna lie. I would love to try the Smith of Kitava, man. Definitely. As I promised, got the jewelers for you. Let's go. Explosive shot, Deadeye. T10 should be easy for you. Yeah, true. I'm not gonna go back to T1 or 2. I don't think so. It's just a hybrid base. Yeah, we're gonna try and craft something here. This one has higher ES EV, but others have 5% movement speed or 12% chaos res as implicit. Yeah. What do we start with? Is there a way to start this, or do we just hit it with the Orb of Alchemy and hope for the best, or we do it one by one? What do you guys prefer? Defense? I don't see that. Oh, enhancement. Oh, the defense one. Upgrades a normal item to magic. So this, huh? Alright, let's put one of this. And we have this, by the way. Should we... Wait, should we just use this, the greater one? Or both? First the small, yeah. Then Og, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Cool. If it hits good, then you can use the greater one. Okay, so small one, then Og, and then the big one. Right, nothing else, right? We don't need anything else here. So let's go. Sleek Jacket. See what we get. I just want to make sure that I don't fuck it up here. It's always dog shit? I see. What? And insta delete, yeah. Just want to see, yeah, there you go. Yeah, pretty bad. Okay, cool. Don't care about it then. So, since we got ourselves these, let me just see what else we could do here. What can we go for? Do we go Herald? We can do Herald. Cast on crit. Actually, I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them for now. Let's just do another map. I'm tired of being in the hideout. Let's do maps. Let's do an... We need an 8 for the quest. 8. Sure. Definitely I can do 8s. And we can also do a 10, I think. Area of effect. I think we could do this one. Let's try it out. Alright, where were we before? Here.
Get over here!
Yo, Kobe, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome to the community. I don't know what happened, but my Wi-Fi keeps disconnecting. Oh no. Alright, let's see. This is a 10. My damage is there. That's not the problem. I still feel that I need to be extra careful. If you guys remember T1, we got like hit once throughout the whole map. And I went to 50% health. Whoops. Barrage is actually very satisfying as an ability. Where's everyone in this map? I don't know if I want to do this ritual. Alright, let's try it. I feel that rituals are probably the worst content for this build. I love the hype that you're having on doing a new build. I've done 3 seasons, 3 this build, and I'm done. But I find... Whoops. But I find it really interesting to follow your way of thought and your gameplay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. They can be pretty scary. Yeah. That's why I wanted to pick up this build. I know that it's what everybody's playing, and I wanted to see what other builds, like build variations, exist around Lightning Spear. Because I keep hearing, like even before I started playing it, I kept hearing that people are talking about how squishy it is. Like insanely squishy. Think about Deadeye in 0.1 times 5, maybe. Alright, let's try this again. No. I thought it was a mob. Okay, not bad. I just want to focus on the Smith and the Lich. Perfect. I'm almost the same as you, man. I'm going to focus on the Lich and this one for now. But again, I do need to do leveling content for the other ones. So I'll see. Maybe I prefer the Kitava over this or something. I don't know. But so far, Lich, I'm really happy with how it plays. Like, Lich is such a chill build, bro. Like, you're almost never gonna die. You just walk and you cause everything to melt. You know what I mean? Like, I can easily talk with you guys in chat and not even look at the screen with Lich. With this one, no chance. It's panic mode on. Alright, 2 out of 4. Where is it? Nice. No, I'm stuck. No idea how I survived that. Panic mode on all the time. Bro, I'm feeling the panic mode now. And imagine if you go into endgame and you don't want to lose XP, even with the omen and everything. There's one more. Let's do the other one. I turned my Lich into a Frostbomb Lich, and it's so much fun. I've heard that multiple times, actually. So squishy, don't let anyone breathe on you, and you'll be fine. Yeah. True. But that's why I wanted to start playing this. Is to see if there's a way that we can make it tankier. Like, obviously... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Forget about it. Obviously, you get to... You will probably need to sacrifice some damage for defense. But it is what it is. Smith is the fastest build that I've made. What do you mean fastest? As in leveling or... Oh, clearing maps. Oh shit, really? Faster than the Lich that you've played? I mean, Lich is not that quick. Way too much damage anyway, yeah. Leap slam by Bone Shatter. I see. Pack size, good. Elemental resistances, not amazing, but let's see. Okay, this is better than mine. Good. Depends, my Lich version was really quick, just not as quick as Lightning Spear. Yeah, well. Actually, it's been a while since I've done like a high tier map. Let me just do one, right? Let me just do one. And we're gonna get back for another one. Let me just do one with this one. I actually miss her. Let me see. Rarity. Yeah, we could try that one. I don't remember how to play this build, but we're gonna figure it out. Crypt. Sure, let me refresh my memory with this one. Not contagion area scaling. I see. You're doing ED scaling. What are you doing? Not as quick as lightning build. Yeah, your Lich was insane, bro. Oh yeah, you're doing contagion stuff, right? Yeah, I remember that now. Wait, what am I doing wrong again? It's been a good while. It's definitely not faster than the lightning build, I don't think. But again, I mean, I've got 10k ES, bro. Yeah, I just need to catch up with my thoughts and everything here. It's been a while. This is what I meant, that there's literally no panic mode, bro. Like, it doesn't matter what happens. As long as I'm playing the game correctly, I should be fine. You know what I mean? Not the quickest, not the flashiest build, but everything melts, you know? And by the way, I'm playing this wrong. I should have been low life. I completely forgot about that for the cast speed. Anyway, I'm just gonna complete this. We're not gonna play this build today. I'm playing the low life build, so this is wrong what you see now. I should have gone and used my incinerate so I can take my health to like 30%. So I can get more cast speed. Oh, the rares are over this side, and there's a few over there. Whoops. Got stuck. Is that it? That's it with this side. Cool. You think it's worth to spend 5 points to get flask kills, energy shield instead of life? Probably, bro. For Eternal Youth. Probably later on. I don't know what else we can go for here. But yeah, maybe. Actually. That's not a bad call. I don't think it's a bad call. There's definitely a min-maxing way that you can get something better and more worth it. With those 5 points, probably. But I still think that it's a good call. Eternal Youth. I mean, here, the Lightning Spear builds are getting it. If they have a little bit of ES, why not get against this one? But again, maybe you don't actually need it. Depends on the other gear and the damage, right? Because if all of my maps are like this, because this is like a juiced up T15 map, if all of the maps are like this, I don't really need it with a Covalescence, you know what I mean? I just have Covalescence. I completely forgot about Effigy. What was it called again? Wait 1 second, let me just read so I don't tell you the wrong thing. If it's the one for the energy shield, it's Eternal Youth. I was following your build, but I went for Rax's one. But to be honest, I think yours feels better. I'm not sure what Rax went for. Is he scaling ED as well? You might be able to get that through the unique jewel that lets you allocate something that isn't attached to the rest. Yeah, true, you could. He heavily invested on cast speed, but I like the 2 weapon set combo. Yeah. Oh, I see. Right, let me remember. What do I do here for bosses? Sigil of Power. That's right. Then Despair him. Then Effigy. We dodge this. Contagion. And we slap. That's right. Yeah, bosses are a little bit slow with this build, but no risks. And that's it. Easy peasy. The low version is pretty good, but because of the mega low, I don't go for the low life. I see. Want me to link POB? Sure, I can save it just in case, just so I can have it. I don't think I'm going to go with that one, but sure. Just so I can have it. Let's see, let's put all of these in here. Alright, saved. Cool. It doesn't show Phylactery, which has res on it. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, another Valve Factory. Really? I want to skip that. Can I skip that? Yeah, let's do this. Nice, bro. One-shotting rares is not a bad build. But again, that was never the issue of this build, was it? That's why everybody's playing this. We need to figure it out with the defenses. All right, last point there, done. Wait, has anybody tried stacking a lot of evasion? I tried a high evasion 92. It's great until you get one-shotted. I see. No, I was about to ask, has anybody tried insanely high evasion stacking with acrobatics? That doesn't work at all with this build, defense-wise? Bro, the damage is insane. What? The DPS is 21k. at the moment. Still, we've got a long way to go. Not with acrobatics, never tried. Wait, somebody before when I mentioned acrobatics, they said don't go acrobatics. Why? Did you try it? Is it bad? Is somebody said that it's bad, or? I mean, if you think about it, if you have 90%, think about this, right? What Fabs is saying, he did a build with 92% evasion, and it was good until you get one-shotted. What does that mean? You're getting one-shotted from what? Definitely it's not physical attacks, because you've got 92% evasion, right? If you got hit with 92% evasion and you died one shot, I mean, that's pretty sad, right? But which means that you're getting hit by elemental ailments or projectiles, actually, right? You get stunned in 10% of the time. Yeah, so you work on your stun threshold then. They added a lot of stuff in the passive tree that you work on the stun threshold, right? So my logic here says acrobatics, what it does for anybody who doesn't know, it says evades all hits. What that means, it's all damaging hits. So from all sources of hits. So physical, bow attacks, projectiles, whatever. All of those, you can evade them. But it takes away 70%, like a huge chunk of your evasion. So then you build it back up. Right? So it doesn't matter. It says all hits. So every hit in the game, you evade it. Obviously not curses and bleeding and stuff like that. But like if you had like a spear coming at you, you would be able to evade that. Yeah, you go for stun on the campaign quests, stun threshold, and you go for, I think there's pretty decent ones close to us here. Let me see. Stun Thresh. Was it that further up? Yeah, there's one up here. Stun recovery, stun threshold, equal to 30% of maximum energy shield. I don't know if this is worth getting all the way up here. Oh, there's here. Oh, that's too far away as well. Only prone is 10 divines. Emotional damage. Yeah. Emotional damage. That's good. I think that's the only thing you cannot evade, brother. But yeah, where is it? Here. Yeah. So you can evade all hits. All sources of hits. That's good. That's why I said that. 75% less evasion though, so you need to build this shit up back to 80% probably. Once you get acrobatics. Maybe that's gonna work. I don't know. We need to try it. Is trial boss too hard? Actually, it wasn't that hard with the lich, but it was very slow though. I think acrobatics might work. The only worry that I have is that it's a too obvious of an answer for min-maxers to not have figured it out yet. You know what I mean? That's my only issue with it. Can you also evade all boss hits? Yeah, anything, any hit. You should be able to evade that. There's one down next to your first jewel slot. One down. This is for stun recovery though. Stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently. Yeah, not bad for beginners, I guess. You can also get the chest with it. Yeah, that's what Fabs was saying, but it's 10 divine or whatever. And also, I'm not really huge on getting like gear pieces like that. I would prefer a good, badass rare that's going to give me a shit ton of stuff instead of one chest piece for one specific thing. Okay, are we dying here? I don't like this, but yeah, we're dying. Yep, I was about to say. Okay. That was my bad. I could have dodged those, but I was greedy enough to keep on damaging. Now we know. Yeah, damage is insane in this build. Holy shit. I cannot believe that this guy just died from 2 Storm Lances. That's crazy. Wait, I have a talent point? Where do we go? Where are we? We're going this side, apparently. For now. Alrighty. Anyone from the boys that you guys mentioned before is live? I think I'm done for the day. It's pretty late for me. So I want to raid somebody. Who do we raid? Who's Prada that you guys were talking about before? That's not him. Who do we raid, boys? Somebody said Prada and Nug. I don't know these guys. I cannot find them on Twitch either. Nope. No? No suggestions? Alright, let me see who's in. Right, we've got a Smith of Kintava going on here. Poe. Not bad. I think we could do that. Next time I'm going to show you the evasion set. You can always send me on Discord something, man. If you want to. Alright, let me see. Let me figure out how to do this real quick. Alright, so yeah. Chat, thank you all very, very much for today's stream. It was a wonderful stream. It was really good coming back to PoE 2. I'm really enjoying my time in this game. I love this game. And yeah, thank you all very much. 5.5, 6 hours. Not bad. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for all the subscriptions today as well. Missed PoE streams. Yeah, same here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a beautiful weekend ahead of you guys. And I'm going to see you on Monday. For anybody who's interested on this build that you actually seen today, the full leveling guide is going to be out tomorrow, Saturday, on the YouTube channel. Make sure that you follow the YouTube channel. And that's basically it. I'm going to raid now Pox. And yeah. Thank you very, very much. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful night wherever you guys are. A beautiful weekend and have a lot of fun in the game. And I'm going to see you again on Monday. We're raiding Pox for the first time, so make sure that you give them a follow and say hi from our community and be good in chat as well. And yeah, that's basically it. Have fun. Thank you all so very much. We're raiding them now. Bye-bye.